Hello, and welcome to the stream. It is World of Warcraft's 20th anniversary and Warcraft's 30th anniversary, so that's pretty neat. Happy birthday, Warcraft, to the game franchise I can never seem to leave. You say that like it's a bad thing, but it's not. At least in my opinion. I've enjoyed, honestly, like, I love the Warcraft franchise. It has its highs and its lows, but it's always that one universe and franchise that I'm glued to. I guarantee you, by the time that I'm like 70, I'll still be like, man, I remember the days of World of Warcraft before it was called World of Fortnite or something, you know. It's I doubt that Fortnite will, well, we'll see. I don't know if Fortnite will last over. I don't think Fortnite's gonna beat Warcraft, if I'm being honest, in terms of longevity, but we'll see about that. Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and check out the anniversary stuff. I actually logged Ban off in Gadgetstan just for the occasion, so let's go ahead and get that party started. Am I getting an ad? I'm getting an ad already for my own stream. Hey, I'm staying spoiler free until tomorrow when it will be available in EU, but here to lurk and hopefully boost the algorithm for you a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if there's, well, I don't know if there's anything that spoilery besides, like, you know, the event itself that they announced in the advertisements, but I totally get you in terms of, like, I want to experience it for myself, but yeah, I appreciate it regardless, so thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna enter the world because it's gonna take like a year for me to load in. I honestly should just start doing that at the start of the stream, but true but never know. Yeah. You never know. You know, I'm gonna keep saying it every time I see this dang login screen, but when are they gonna update it? You still got Gallywix, you still got Vol'jin, you got Potato Sack Thrall on here. That's the one that really makes me mad. Like, this side over here, Tyrande, Velen, and Bane, this side's fine. It's this side that always makes me upset. It should be Gazlowe, Rokhan, and Thrall. I mean, I love seeing Vol'jin, don't get me wrong, but he's been dead for a decade now. And Thrall hasn't worn the potato sack since, a decade either. Longer than a decade, actually. Oy. That's rough. Okay, Vol'jin's almost been dead for a decade. I'm changing my, let's see. He died in 2016? 2 more years. 2 more years and it'll be a decade. Hi, Moira. Did we get a... Yes, we did. True Strength. Alright, let's read this. The Bronze Strength is throwing a celebration just outside the Caverns of Time in Tanaris. There are lots of new activities to partake in that honor to remember what has transpired over the years. Head to Tanaris to join in the festivities. Yes, I will. Oh yeah, there is Vault Day. Shit. Alright, let's go to the Vault real quick. Alright. Well, we're gonna grab some quests. Because, you know, it's Tuesday. I forget that it's Tuesday. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot it was... Wait. What? Oh, okay. It took a little bit for that to load in. I thought that my Hearthstone was like, you don't get the Hearthstone. Is it just... No, there's an army here. I was thinking, like, is there multiple soldiers here? There is, it's just you don't see... I wonder if it in the actual art itself they're down below here, maybe? I know that there's some over here, obviously, but, like, there are more, right? There has to be more. I think so. You know... As much as I said in, like, my heritage video for orcs, like, they should not give us a grunt set, they shouldn't, but we are due for a new grunt set now. That one that looks more like this. Looks more like the key art for Warcraft orcs. And maybe the Mr. Pandaria orc from the cinematic. That'd be cool. I liked it. It's one of those things where I'm like, I want an updated version of that set now that I'm reassured that we're not getting it for Heritage Armor. Alright. Let's go check out our vault. How is everyone liking War Within so far? I've been honestly kind of mixed on it. It's not bad. That's not the right wording. It's never been bad. I just think it could be better. Like, I was thinking of my feelings on how I felt about Dragonflight. And I really like Dragonflight, despite its faults. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got a helm, a finger, and pants. That is not what we needed. Alright, let's see. Better stats on the pants. Better stats on the helm. I'm gonna go for the ring, though, because I already have the tier set stuff. But I need a better ring. So we're gonna go with the ring. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. There we go. Alright, and then I'll use my catalyst charge to get more transmog. Because that's the goal. That's always the goal. Man, I got so much to do now because we got the anniversary stuff, right? And then I have to do delves. And then, oh. Quarry, I heard that a few goblins have been talking about news of discovery. Do you know what they have found? I have only heard pebbles and shards, something about a crystal found on an island. A crystal, intriguing. That must be why the Arathi seem to be interested. Interesting. I think that one of the videos that someone covered, I think it was Doran Movies, he talked about how it's the top of Belladar and not another Belladar. I kind of like that more, actually. That kind of sounds cool. Like, being able to see Belladar from the top. And that would mean the Arathi are gonna go there. This is the auction house. What am I doing at the auction house? I need to... We're gonna go... Get all them dailies. Profession daily.
The coreway must be protected.
Eventually I need to work on my engineering, cooking, and fishing, but I always do that, like, near the end of the expansion. Because, like, I'm not that crazy about professions. I don't know how you guys are in professions, but professions have always kind of been, like... They're not the thing that I really do the most on. Okay, we got this.
Work cycle interrupted.
Are we not getting, a daily this time over here? I think it's because it's the vault. Not vaults, the delve daily. Scarred and Purged. Alright, well that's a dungeon one.
Hordes of forgotten knowledge are within us.
What you waiting for? Let's go!
Alright, I get you, Mr. Bran. Okay. So now, we can go to the Caverns of Time! Woo! It really does feel like 2004 all over again. You know, that's fair. If it's gonna be laggy over there, that's gonna be a fun ride, isn't it? Ace here. Enjoy the anniversary. I have to wait another day as an EU player. I have noticed whenever I stream the new patch or whatever, it's a lot of EU players watching me. Back in time. I honestly think that I'm such a nitpicker, you know. I've been nitpicking the sets we're getting. I've been nitpicking what characters are at the Caverns of Time. Because you know I've been watching the PTR and people cover that. I honestly think, and this is just me, we get a lot of like classic callbacks, and I get we just got Pandaria. Maybe it's just me. But I would have been down with a callback more to Warcraft 3 since it's Warcraft's 30th anniversary and WoW's 20th. So like instead of us going back to do Molten Core, I think it would have been way cooler if it's like Warcraft 1 where you're the Alliance defending Stormwind and then you have to retreat, and then for Horde it's like invading Stormwind or something. That could be a PvP battleground or something. See, that would be cooler. Drakthir, that's new. You are new, friend. You are very new. I don't know who you are and what you're doing here, but you are a new little guy. Tomorrow is my 26th birthday, Skull. Wow, you are born right around the time of Warcraft then. That's pretty cool, Jacob. Happy birthday, or preemptive birthday. My birthday is not until June, but still, happy birthday to you. I don't know why I said that. I think I just wanted to compare birthdays. It's the elitist of me. I turned 27 in June, so you're younger than me. That's pretty neat. Oh god. See, this loading screen is longer. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now we're actually gonna go do the event itself. I think I just realized, all these years later, that Gallywix has some long-ass nails. Like, if that man clawed you in the face, it would hurt. Like, look at that. Look at those. Alright. Get off your mount so people can see the quest givers? No way people are doing that. Ooh, they have unique music playing. I kinda like it. Ooh. It's a remaster of Warcraft music. Ah. That's great. I think that's... I can't tell if that's the human theme or the orc theme. Da 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 da. It's like... Yeah, that's a remaster of Warcraft 2 or 1 music for the Alliance, I think. I wonder if they'll have a Horde theme play. Would it be cool if they expand the PvP theme in Swamp of Sorrows, man? You want them to do battle in Ban's house? Alright. God, look at this. I am still loading in. This is nuts. There's too many people here. Oh, it's playing, Oh, it's cause Cho's covering Karen's backstory over there. I want to take part in that. But I want to see the full thing, you know? Oh god, the lag. It really is like Warcraft 1. Jeez. Oh god, did we crash? It wants to crash real badly, I think. Holy lag city. Do you think next year we'll get a revamped Core and Direbrew fight? I want that this year. I don't think so. We've already gotten a Core and Direbrew revamp, I think, last year, didn't we? This looks like fun. It looks like fun if it wasn't so laggy. Holy lag city. I can't tell if they're lagging or if I'm lagging. I'm pretty sure I'm lagging. Ah, Benrak, you are precisely on time. Am I? I don't feel like I'm precisely on time. Oh, I think I understand. They basically just reused the music from Forbidden Reach. Not Forbidden Reach. Exile's Reach? Yeah, Exile's Reach. Oh my god, lag. Again, I think this is me that's lagging. Oh hey, it's Port. Jeez. I don't think it's ever been this laggy for me before when trying to play something new. I don't know if this is going to be feasible, actually, if I'm being honest. It's never been this bad before. Like, it's been, I mean, I've had lag, right? But it's never been, 2008 lag like this. No, it was the original this year. He'll be the first holiday in a raid boss? I don't know what you mean by that. They changed his fight Jacob, last year. Like, they upped the stuff we'd be getting. And like, the type of mechanics he does, like, last year. So they did update Core and Direbrew a bit. He'll be the first holiday in raid boss? Are you referring to them updating the Blackrock raid that we're getting this year? He's not a part of the raid at all, as far as I know. Oh god. Alright. I'm good at these. Or I'm not. I don't know. This is gonna be rough. Let's just acknowledge then. Which war saw the destruction of both Darnassus and the Undercity? That would be the 4-4. That is correct. I didn't get credit. Let's test your knowledge then of history. Tell me, hero, what are undead murlocs called? Murgles. That is correct. How many of these do I need to answer? Usually it's like one. Let's test your knowledge then. Tell me, hero, what are undead murlocs called? Murgles. We already answered that. Am I not getting credit for this? How many do I need to answer? Murgles. I don't think this is ready. I think this is very busted. I don't think this, I think this is too messy, Blizzard. Nothing's working. No, that was the Headless Horseman? No, I'm telling you that Core and Direbrew was updated by a little bit. Not by a lot. There we go, we finally got credit for that. I used to get so much. I think you used to get way more than 5. Aw, Stelgos and Voltoss are flirting. That's nice. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Take all the time you need. You have a bright future.
I would very much like to.
For silk, leather, and steel. The frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses. Be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which all others aspire.
I like how he rhymed. Old warriors keep spinning tales about how things were so much tougher around Azeroth back in the day. Huh. Yeah, right. I bet they would say you're not tough enough to last 10 minutes in their world. Think you're tough enough to find out? How about you show me?
I will see you again.
Now let's see if I can accept the quest. Oh boy, there we go. That took a year.
Has much to offer.
I honestly don't know if we'll be able to do it. It's pretty laggy. Like, this is very laggy. Like, I'm clicking on this and nothing's happening. Okay, so you can get that. Already have that. Alright, so this is the new thing.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, we need... I'm gonna try and reload my UI. That might help, you know. Council Time Dungeon ranked worst to best? Okay. Let me look at them real quick. Current season, War Within. Alright. Go to Burning Crusade. Okay, let's see. So I know none of the ones that I'm going to be listing, from... Because I think we only had ones in Burning Crusade, Wrath, and Kata. So Burning Crusade, I'd say the worst one is Black Morass. So that's the worst one. So Black Morass. And then... Black Morass is the worst one. Old Hellsbrad is the second worst one, but I really like it. Actually, no, you know what? No, I'm gonna put Black Morass, Culling of Strathhome, and then, Old Hellsbrad Foothills, because that's a Thrall story. I like Thrall a lot, so we're gonna give him the good old benefit of the doubt. And then in Cataclysm, because there's 3 of these, technically, I would rate it... After that is... I love End Time, but I'm gonna probably rank it below... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Well of Eternity then, after that. Then... End Time, and then I think... well... I'm not really sure which one I like more. These 3 are tough. These ones are all really good. Is that Tyvon? It is Tyvon. That's nice. Alright, let's try to get all these dailies, but I don't know if we're gonna succeed. Like, this is just Lag City over here. Hi, Crummy. Come on, Crummy.
Take care of yourself out there.
I want to accept your quest. Oi, hello there. I could really use your help. You see, my codex has gotten a bit jumbled in all my travels lately. I have to give time a tour back to the gates of Ankaraj in an hour. I need you to jump in with me and sort out any inconsistencies. Then it should be right as rain, and all the visitors here will have fun. Not super dangerous tour.
We'll meet again. I've seen it.
That's very nice, Chromie, but, Holy Lag City. Alright, Moira. Hi, Moira. What sword? Well, what's that sword over there somewhere? Truth of the Dark Irons.
We will survive. We always do.
Come on. Few know the truth of the Dark Iron Clan. Even fewer have seen it for themselves. The Time Walkers have agreed to take us back. They will send us to time when our clan lost its emperor. And in doing so, I hope I can show you everything that came from that defeat. The good, the bad. Will you see the truth for yourself?
The 3 hammers stand as one.
Don't think my task is easy.
To strut their stuff in the fishing frenzy.
See, I would do that if I wasn't lagging so bad. The Time Walkers claim that they have detected a time-displaced objects in the Blackrock depths. While the fight may have ended in our defeat, the Dark Iron Clan knows what is at stake should history change. We could lose the current Dwarven Alliance and all the good it has brought. Recover the object and protect our current peace. That is kind of messed up that Moira just has to be like, yeah, can you murder my husband? I know that I love him, but, we need to keep the timeline in order.
Take your leave.
Oh yeah, there's also going to be a Thrall Lich King Mountain Dew. I saw that. I'll drink the Thrall one. Can I have your daily? I don't know if I can. This lag is pretty bad.
Well, I'm listening. Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
I want to talk to all these people, but it's like, oh hey, it's Sully. I'm glad that Sully's here. But there's no Rexar. Is that supposed to be the outhouse? Oh, that's rough. Is that Azerite? Pet box. Is the box a pet, or is it a box for pets? That is the question. Oh, what did they do to Misha? You know what? Now I understand why Rexar didn't come to, I now understand why he's not at the event now.
See you later.
Can I would like to accept your quest, sir. Sir? Long ago in the land of Alterac was peaceful. Long ago the land of Alterac was peaceful. However, when the Frostwolves moved in, it became highly contested real estate between them and the Stormpikes. Battle used to rage for days. Well, actually, the battle is still ongoing. The Bronze Dragons have figured out a way for you to revisit those early days. Now, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure, and correct me if I'm wrong in the lore, but I'm pretty sure the Frostwolves were there first, and then, when the Alterac people betrayed the Alliance, the Stormpike dwarves, moved in, to, you know, take it back for the Alliance. So the Frostwolves were actually there first. And then the Stormpikes came and were like, hey, this is Alliance land. Whatever the Alterac people promised you, they are full of it, and you need to get out of here. Isn't that what happened? I bet Xalatath is taking a back seat. She's taking a back seat for right now, obviously. She's letting us enjoy the festivities, you know? Oh my goodness, I need to reload. I might need to relog or something. I don't know. This is atrocious. Did you see that giant mechanical monstrosity just walking around the dunes outside? How about the icky Shadow Shaw of Anger? Or that big frost giant in the north? Yeah, they aren't native to this area. They tell me the time waves are screwy around this time of year. They have asked me to organize a cleanup crew. Would you be up to the challenge? If you like this challenge, I have another for you as well.
See you around.
Cool. So nice of her. You know, it's nice of Xalatath to be you know, understanding of our fun activities and time. All right, so let me, if I can, yeah, let me just take a screenshot. This is very. Alright, now... Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to do that. And then I'm gonna actually relog and see if that'll help. I doubt it will, but you never know. So let's log out. Let's exit out. And hopefully that'll be enough. If not, well, it's gonna be a rough stream. It's gonna be a very rough stream. I don't know if there's even a way around that. My computer has never lagged like that before. I mean, it lagged like that in 2008 with my dinosaur computer, but it has not lagged since. High in 70 on Halloween in terms of temperature? I guess that makes sense. Thumbshire is playing Warcraft Rumble on his phone right now. I just wanted to point that out on the stream. Not that it matters. Oh, let's see. Box message me. Oh. Alright, we'll give good old Sneck a like on his tweet, his little hit tweet. There we go. Alright. Hopefully Now that we've logged out and logged back in, that'll help us. If not, and I doubt it will help us, by the way, I'll look into ways in how to reduce the lag. If I have to down my graphics, I might. I hate that we're having climate change and Halloween now. We've always kind of had We've always kind of had climate issues. It's just ramping up because, you know, things are getting worse. Not to get political or anything like that on here while we're enjoying Warcraft, but there are some pretty nasty people out there who are not helping our world at all. So we really need to, if we want to stop seeing really warm ass weather and other shit in our weather, we gotta take a little bit more of a stand. I mean, I'm one to talk, all I'm doing is playing Warcraft, but I'm not exactly contributing to the problem, I guess. I mean, I guess not doing anything is a part of the issue, but I feel like not doing something in this circumstance is better than someone contributing to the problem, you know. Oil rigging and all this other crap. I do want, like, I know we were talking about it in the beginning of the stream, but I wonder if we're gonna see Chandris in the place of Tyrande. Velen's still the leader of the Draenei, so I don't see him going anywhere. Bane's still leader of the Tauren. Thrall's still leader of the Orcs for the time being, unless he croaks at some point. Rokon's the leader of the Trolls, and of course Gazlo is the leader of the Goblins. So the only two on this loading screen that really stay is Velen and Bane, to my knowledge at least. Unless they want to keep Tyrande on here. I wonder how climate change has changed in WoW during Deathwings and Cataclysm and that sword. As far as I know, the sword really didn't affect anything else aside from adding Azerite everywhere. So there's that. That was, I guess, a climate event. But Deathwing did way more damage because of his connection to Azeroth. Alright, we're still lagging, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Boy. Oh, hey. Skull and Cracklefang. I appreciate this person's pet choice. Hey, how Ben? Also love Goblin Shamans. Well, if Evo was here, he'd be ecstatic to hear that, because Evo is Mr. Goblin Shaman. I'd say the perfect class combo for a Goblin is a Rogue or Tinker. And obviously Tinker's not playable yet, so I guess Hunter is a easy, reason. Because you can have mechanical pets. And then Shamans can have, like, mechanical totems, I guess. But it's more about... Goblins, in terms of being a shaman, is more about, like, making a deal with an elemental. Like, kind of like, bartering and all that other stuff. Or haggling, really. Can't wait to see Silvermoon next expansion. Better be pretty... I better be really pretty. It'll look definitely amazing. Like, we've seen what Blizzard is capable of with, like, Suramar and Dazar'alor and Koltiris and all that stuff, so I think we're gonna definitely see a very good,
children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
I do want to see that. Unfortunately, the lag is ridiculous. So I'm gonna see what I can do. I think if I turn my graphics down, that might help. Let's see. Graphics. Right, I'm gonna turn that to... We're gonna turn it to high. I guess that didn't really do much. Someone did say reloading your UI helps. Say Shaman's the closest to Tinker as we can get a second totem, shoot lightning and water and spraying healing chemicals, at least for Goblin. I have my graphics at 2. My computer can handle high-end graphics The reason why I'm turning them down is just because of the overall lag in this exact area. Probably because there's like hundreds upon hundreds of players in this zone. Honestly, I wonder if turning war mode on might help. Yeah, it's still lagging. This is rough. I want to play the new anniversary shit, but it's like it's too much lag, man. All right, I'm gonna take to Twitter, and I wanna no, not Twitter. I'm gonna ask Blue Sky because Blue Sky is a little bit more chill. I'm getting a bunch of bots on Blue Sky. Oh boy. Is the lag bad for anyone else in Tanaris, or is it just me? Okay. Let's see, what is the... Oh, we lost a follower. We're no longer at 9,000 followers. Womp womp. Yeah, this lag is pretty nasty, Blizzard. Okay. Seeing if any... It's horrendous for me too. Yeah, I don't know how... It's pretty bad right now, the lag. Alright, let's see what you guys are talking about. I mean, in Midnight? But will old Silvermoon still exist, just like the older Zone? Yeah, I don't... they're probably not gonna take it out of the game, Jacob. They typically don't remove zones anymore like they did for Cataclysm. Cataclysm was very much, you know, a new time for them in terms of, you know, expansions and shit. You know, like, revamping an entire zone or continent was very new at the time, and they didn't really know how to do the phasing on top of one another like they do now. They have the new technology from Battle for Azeroth, really, where they can layer an entire different zone. If possible, log in on other servers on an alt account. I don't have other characters to do this on, Monkey. I only have characters on Wormrest Accord and Moonguard. And Moonguard's probably actually worse off because it's more populated in terms of the Alliance. And it also shares the same server bug, I believe, as Wormrest. So, shit out of luck there. I'm gonna try and do War Mode and see if that'll help. Let's see. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Rico. I wish lava fishing could get cool lava fish. Can we... Right, I'm gonna turn War Mode on and see if that'll help. Goodness gracious. Oh my This is bad. This is really bad. I have not had lag this bad since 2008.
System failure.
Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm trying to leave. There we go. It's happening slowly. I try to keep few characters and all account on different, usually low and dead servers, so in case like war mode doesn't help. I just... Monkey, I don't like having characters outside of War Mystic Horde, because that's just the server I play on the most, especially when I'm role-playing. I don't have ults, typically, outside of that, because that's... War Mystic Horde is the main server I play on. So... I don't really... I mean, this is a... I'd say this is a situation that hasn't happened, for more than a decade with me. So I don't... It's very... There was no point in having, other characters elsewhere, really. Alright, so we're gonna turn War Mode on and see if that'll help. Thoughts on Gromnak and his community? That feels kind of like bait, if I'm being honest. To get my opinions on another person and streamer. I'm not gonna get clipped or anything, probably. I'm a freaking small-ass streamer, and YouTuber. But, Gromnak and his community randomly decided to attack my Discord and spam it with a bunch of racial slurs, and that is public on Twitter. So, oh hey, we can update our drivers. That's actually probably a good time to do that, honestly. I might do that, actually, during that. I don't know how safe that is during a stream. Yeah, that's why I asked. I saw that foul shit. I'm not, again, I'm being very apprehensive, Sam, because, I've had people... it's very clear that they want me to say something about another streamer, just to have a whole drama fest. So that's the main reason why I'm so apprehensive, but I'm gonna be honest, it's what Gromnak and his community did to me in my Discord for no reason. I have had the guy blocked for months now. I don't engage with him, I don't talk about him. So the situation with Gromnak is, I don't like his community, I don't like him for what he has to say about women and apparently other people. So, yeah. Not very positive things to say on, good old Gromnak. So, alright, let's go see if War Mode helped. And, we're gonna focus back on the anniversary shit. I really hope the anniversary, I hope this is more, digestible now that we have, War Mode on. Good thoughts, I agree that guys I can't talk. Freak, have a good stream, man. You too? Yeah. Better cautious ban watch what you say than not people about, cause I found can bite you later in life. Again, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that, in this particular case, what I'm saying is wrong. Should I be this public on a stream this public? Maybe. Okay, they're fighting this Warden of Time. That's not good. How are we lag-wise? We seem to be doing a little bit better, but it's hard to tell. War Mode does seem to be working, though, for us. Okay, I think War Mode, it was a good solution, because we have definitely less players here. Hey, war mode worked! I'm gonna let people know on Blue Sky to do that. Alright, turning it on war mode helped greatly. So I would recommend doing that for my fellow peeps. Here we go. Q. That means we can turn our graphics back up. Yay! Not that the graphics really helped anyways. Cool. Yeah, it's literally just because there's too many players. Alright. Cool beans.
One of a kind items.
Welcome! Oh wait. Let me record this.
Time is of the essence.
Somebody saluted me. I don't know where they went. Oh, there they are. Hello. I'll salute you back, friend. I know saying what I'm saying, better cautious, watch what you say, then cause drama, like you said, better safe than sorry. I get exactly what you're saying, Monkey. It's just, that stuff did happen to me, and if the streamer who attacked me wants to start drama over it, that's their own fault, because I'm not the one starting drama. They already initiated it by, going to my Discord and spamming it with racial slurs. So, I don't know exactly where to go from there. I'm not the one in the wrong, and if they want to start drama with me, I'm the one in the right, because that's just what they did, you know? So that's my opinion on that whole matter.
Gold is welcome here.
It's not a cool thing to do, regardless of what way you turn it. I'm not the one starting shit, in my opinion. Okay, welcome! It's that special time of year when Bronze Dragonflight celebrates all that has happened over the years. You, Bennett Bladeslaw, are the most honored guest. Aww.
Farewell.
Greetings and salutations! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh! They said it! They said my line. I am Yolana, the conductor of this Symphony of Celebration. I trust you are itching for fun and entertainment. Well, do not fret, for there is much to do and plenty of time to do it. I have marked your map with the locations of my gleeful greeters, who will tell you all about the activities in store for you. Once you've talked to them, return to me for a gift that will maximize your merriment. After all, what's a celebration without presents?
Salama Ashalanore.
Welcome to the Bronze Celebration. We invite you to enjoy our myriad of events. You might choose to mirror your pet and run around our playground. You could participate in one of our big events like Fashion Frenzy or Mount Mania. A different event begins every 15 minutes. Or you might fancy yourself a challenge if you seek out Moira for a journey back to the Blackrock Depths, or Cromie as she cleans up her codex to prepare for her tours. Any event will do as long as you are having fun.
Hold your head high.
Cool beans. Yeah, remember that walk-in Discord, like that?
One and all a contest like no other, and saddle on up if that is your brother. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
Mount Mania, let's go. Alright, let me read what you were saying. Came back first, been in a smaller Discord that's been raided. That actually surprises me. Thought normally happens to bigger servers. It happened to me solely because, at least this is my theory, it's just because I blocked them. Which, they've been blocked for months, so. Ha to the za. Yeah, going on war mode was definitely the right choice. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people are going to choose to, do war mode now. I just realized. It's somebody's birthday on the Discord, on another Discord I'm on, so I'm wishing them a happy birthday while we wait to do, this. This is, and now that we're no longer lagging because of the server, that's pretty great. That's super petty? That is petty. That is, and that's like the only reason I can imagine they did it outside of being bored. You know, I'm a very, with my whole thing is I'm a very earnest person who believes that everyone deserves to be happy. Oh hey, there's some dialogue going on. Let me read it. It's been too long, let us toast, I think. I'll top off your mug, raise it high to a toast. Glory, honor, and friendship the most. Good view, big guy? What? I'm sorry, did I block your view? It's okay, fella, I was just teasing. I am not among my people much, since I was changed. Well, you should be. You are very pleasant. I am happy I met you. Aw, Eddie and, Ariok have a very nice and wholesome friendship going on over there. You know, I don't want to be on war mode, but it is less laggy. Sadly no folk that are usually petty, only stick with them, cause outside that usually pretty good, causing bullshit people do, like found something about dude trying... Oh. Did everyone know ban future RP? Okay, well we're not gonna read everything in the chat, monkey, but that's pretty awful. So we tolerated him trolling, good finding that wasn't trolling. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it seems a lot of people are going war mode to combat against the lag. I have the feeling I'm probably gonna get ganked in war mode at some point during this stream now. My computer is pretty bad, so dealing with lag is going to be 10 times worse for me. Wait. Yeah, I don't usually have lag anymore for WoW. I've had moments where I lag in like Dornogal because it's a city, a capital city, but like it lasts for like maybe a minute. Alright, it's almost Mount Mania time. I can barely hear her.
Get ready for a Mount Mania. Quickly summon the same mount as me to earn points.
Okay. Take this shit elsewhere, dude.
Get ready for the next mount.
Springtide. I don't have that. We'll have to get that. Alright. I don't have that mount. RIP. I'm overdue for an update. I'll have to get a new computer soon.
Get ready for the next mount.
Deep Star. I don't have that either. I apparently I'm gonna have to do some mount hunting, I guess. Come on, I need mounts that I have, please.
Get ready for the next mount.
Cartel. I don't have that either. This is like 3 mounts in a row I do not have. This is pretty rude.
Ready for the next mount.
Obsidian. Oh, I think I have that. Hey!
Do not proceed. You will be. Do not proceed. You will be.
Oh no, evil. Pretty evil. Yeah.
Up next, we have
Ooh. One I actually have and like.
what magnificent steeds have you brought with you today?
Is she Gilnean? She sounds Gilnean.
Up next, we have
Which one's that? Midnight? I don't have that. That's pretty rude. Why is she so rude? Patty. I don't have that either. See ya, band. Hope I have a good stream, gameplay, good day. Hope no one tanks you, especially if it's rogues. Thank you, monkey.
up next, we
Ooh, I think I have that. At least she had that one.
up next, we have
Zenit Hatchling. No. This is just evil. She is pure evil. That's just what I'm learning from this. Mount Mania is rigged, man.
we have
Stargazer? Finally, one I have. I think I've had like 3 mounts so far. Oh, 4 apparently.
get ready for the next mount.
Subterranean. I don't have that. Zarlat Caverns. Coveted Bauble. Well, I don't have that. I was really hoping that it was gonna be like Mimiron or Invincible.
Next mount.
You know? Mounts that I actually have. I at least have 2 of the mounts that were chosen. I genuinely thought these were gonna be like, you know, pretty nice mounts.
For the next mount.
Shale. Ramulith. No, I don't have that.
Get ready for the next mount.
Let's see. Dauntless. Oh, I have that one. There we go. We matched 5 mounts. Good job, everyone.
Up next, we have
I don't have that. You get this one. That's right.
Let's see who won.
It wasn't me. Well,
Come back later for another round of Mount Mania.
yeah.
What can I do for you?
This is Mount Mania, a collection of glorious steeds from across the world and beyond. If you wish to compete and show everyone what's in your stable, then stick around. My sister Abigail is leading the event from the stage and assembling an eclectic ensemble of beasts to test even the mightiest mount collector. She should be kicking things off within the hour. Alright. I'm gonna talk to different people. Alright, let's talk with,
Oh, you're talking to me.
All this time travel has me thinking, imagine if you could hunt down the beasts of the distant past. I'm not sure the Time Walkers would appreciate that. Oh, of course, the Time Walkers are very clear about what you can and cannot do in the Timeways. Still, if there was a collapsing Timeway somewhere, sounds like it could be a good book. And he sighs dejectedly. Yes, you're probably right, I may be a hunter at heart, but some hunts should only happen on paper, unless... No, just a story we'll have to do.
See you later. Well, hello there.
Actually, I'm curious about your sister, Rainey. Oh no, what should you do this time? She just talks a lot about your adventures with Nessingwary. She wants to be a hunter. Oh, I never really thought of that. She's certainly got spunk. It would be great if the words of him at Nessingwary inspired her to become a renowned hunter like he is.
Bye-bye.
I haven't seen Rainey yet. Where is she? Alright. How is it going, Ariok? I should not be here. You have suffered enough. Enjoy the festivities. But so many are staring, I am no longer one of them. If there is a lesson in all of history, it is that there is a place for everyone here. We shall see. Poor Ariok.
Well met.
I have been through a lot of these gatherings. Stay alert, stay ready, we'll get through this. You can relax, this isn't combat. It's all fun and games to you. I've been through these before. A lot of them. The situation can change without warning. Well, I'm glad you're here. I didn't ask to be here. They asked me to be here. I will do whatever it takes to celebrate the past. Whatever it takes.
Go with honor.
Departos! Nice to see he's still around. Departos is ready for celebration. Does Departos have time for celebrations? Departos will make time to party. Departos got lost in the moment. Lost in the history. I didn't know Departos was interested in history. Departos knows history. Departos loves history. Departos makes history. Departos!
Departos will see you soon.
These things always have unique rewards, right? It's a party to relax, listen to some stories, and enjoy the festivities. Oh yes, I will have festivities, but I must remain alert as menial adventurer, and great rewards are my destiny. The rewards might be the friends you meet and the knowledge you gain. No, that doesn't sound right at all. Rare pets, new mounts, maybe a custom title. Those are the rewards.
Guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Who speaks before me?
Alright, well, Uncle Benny doesn't want to chat.
Greetings.
Good soup takes time and patience. But my chicken is a flash fried. That is the opposite of patience. It is good to remember the past, but not to live in it. It is good chicken, I suppose. That means there are a lot of ways to cook. For example...
Strength.
Leroy Jenkins. Yes, that. I should try to remember the good times. How are you feeling these days? The rage and sadness from losing Olgra has never left me, but I am better. Are you enjoying the festival? A bit, perhaps.
Strength.
You got my attention.
Alright, how you doing, Chen?
Yo.
We asked why we fight. Do we ask why we celebrate? It is a good excuse to see old friends. Ha! True enough, I will drink to that. Cheers! Anything else we should drink to? Heroic battles and tragic wars, the friends we made, the friends we have lost, new lands we have discovered, and old lands we have restored. And dragons. Dragons were pretty good. And my dry cup. Chen downs the last of his drink. Cheers, my friend. It's nice to see Chen about.
All right.
I kind of wish that Rokon and Rexar were here with him, but it's something. You are a long way from High Mountain. Before the Legion invasion, we stood guard in High Mountain. Now I think it's best we look in on the rest of you now and again. How are you enjoying the celebration? I think I would prefer to celebrate in the caves.
What are you looking for? Go forth to victory.
Oh, hello there. Sorry, I'm not open for business just yet. No problem. What business will we eventually be doing here? Fortune telling! He starts making a dramatic flourish with his hands, but stops halfway and lets his hand fall dejectedly to his sides. Well, eventually, I hope. I guess I should have looked into my own future before leaving home, though, eh? He chuckles uncomfortably. I'll try to check in back later to see if you're up and running.
See you around.
Oh, are you gonna let me... Oh. Is it Lower Arcacho time? Well, these Radiant Echoes got advanced. They're not see-through anymore. Yo, Gromnak sent me? Okay. I mean, Gromnak can send whoever he wants. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but, maybe don't spam people with terrible things. I hope Ariok finds peace in the future. Me too. Got it, 07? Okay. That is, foreboding, and I don't like that. Well, something's probably gonna happen, guys, so I'm gonna have to be on my, A game with that. I have to keep my eye on my own Discord, too.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Cho.
All right.
Storyteller's stage.
It's showtime.
Who here fought at the Scarab Wall?
Lore-wise, Band did.
Well then, I hope I can do this tale justice. 1,000 years ago, the Night Elves and the Dragons fought against the Kiraji and their old god master.
Ooh.
But this evil could not be defeated, so the dragon sealed it away. The evil slumbered for a millennium, but then stirred once again. The Horde and Alliance had to put aside their animosity to face this threat. Warriors of the Horde, make some noise!
Yeah. He's pulling a Chen's Chris Metzen.
Under the new banner of the mighty might of Kalimdor. They prepared to break the magic that contained the Kiraji.
I wonder if you'll see Sarfang, because he's supposed to be the leader of the Might of Kalimdor. The Supreme Commander.
Great heroes gathered at the Scarab Wall. The time for battle drew near, looming over everyone like a cresting wave.
Okay, okay.
When the Scarab gong rang, that wave came crashing down. The Raji forces poured out of their prison, but the might of Kalimdor kept them contained. To the fallen, we salute you! Heroes fought their way.
Alright, frick you, buddy.
Destroying its guardians, one after another. It's too far away.
You... I... See, I knew this was gonna happen. I'm just trying to enjoy the event, and PvPers ruin it.
Not proceed. You will be.
Oh, did they get Jim Cummings back to play Cho? Yeah, they did. Jim Cummings is back to narrate this, which is great. Unfortunately, I honestly think this should be a sanctuary area, but at the same time, if that was the case, then I guess I'd still be lagging, but I don't know, I think that the guards should do a better job of killing these dudes then. Heh. Very fun. Also, I was targeted specifically out of everyone, so that was fun.
So, Khatun, what we think of it? Get out of here, you giant, creepy artichoke!
Artichoke.
Not bury me again.
The battle was terrible, but our champions prevailed. This marked our first victory against the old gods. Though, not our last. Now, raise a glass with me. Honor the fallen, and never forget their sacrifice.
It's nice hearing Lorwalker Cho again. I can't remember the last time guards have actually been good deterrents.
Heroes of the Scarab Wall.
Good ol' Lorwalker Cho. Oh, that was nice. Bruh, I'm not interested in your PvP. I'm literally just here for no lag. I think the last time that they were really good at deterring, you know, the people, you know, when you're just in a capital city, was, like, in Wrath. Like, I remember, like, the guards actually were very... It took a very long time to kill them. Yeah, I don't get how it isn't a neutral ground. It should be a neutral ground, but at the same time, it's nice because it's a way for us to opt out of the lag. Welcome one and all for the Storyteller Stage, a corner of mystery and wonder intended to delight all newcomers. We've got quite the show in store for you all, hosted by Lorwalker Cho, all the way from Pandaria. It's an audience participation story, so silence is discouraged. Feel free to grab a drink and snack while you wait for the show to start.
Watch your back.
Hello. Did you come to tell a story? Oh god, I'm lagging again. No, this time I am here to listen, to gather wisdom from your world. Is there time to learn of our history? Ha, never enough time. I will take what I can, learn what I can in time I have.
I will see you again.
How you doing, Larkacho? So many come to celebrate the past. It warms my heart. Aren't you worried the bronze dragons will put you out of business? No, my friend. To witness the past is one thing. To tell others of it is a very different thing. Something like that, and we will need others for the catering. Alright, I dig it. I'm gonna check on my punchy hello. I'm gonna wave at you. Don't attack me. Oh, he's dancing with me. Alright, I'll dance with you, buddy. Just don't attack me. Alright, let's make sure... Alright, my Discord's fine, it looks like. Please, I beg, let Rashad stay. He doesn't deserve to go home to Lightbound World. I think it might be Rashad from Outland, maybe?
You will be eliminated. Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, hey, it's Noggenfogger. Still selling Noggenfogger elixirs? Nah, Sprinkle handles the sales and making the elixir taste a lot less like shoe bottoms. She has a talent for both. So we're doing these days. I got a town and a cartel to keep me busy. Still, it would be nice to get back to some alchemy and the wife. What about, work with the Uncrown? Trains! Trains are great, because I am working with nothing else you need to worry about.
Hey, you scratch my back, I'll pay someone to scratch yours.
What do you want? So there's Torga, still being a little baby turtle. I wonder if Torga will ever grow into a giant turtle again. I imagine that could only happen through a time skip, probably. Or if they want to make it like a big ol' event thing. I could see that.
We are united in purpose.
I'm passionate about Azeroth history. Is there a time in recent memory you would like to hear a story about? How about a story in Pandaria? Pandaria was once shrouded in mystery, but no longer. What story should I share? Oh, is this like a cinematic thing? Okay, it's a cinematic thing. That's pretty cool.
Until next time.
I appreciate that they added that. Archaeology is a lot more difficult if you keep messing around with time. Imagine the bronze dragons could show you what happened. There is more archaeology than just knowing what happened. Deciphering ancient texts, avoiding traps, wild speculation, snakes. These are the things that make true archaeology. I thought it was a search for answers. Yes, the search, the finds, the adventure. The dragons can have their time travel. I'll do it the right way.
See you around.
Talk to me.
What a great party. I've already had 6 of Leroy's chickens myself.
Off with you.
Team solid. Oh, you're cute. Are you doing anything after this? Oh no. A gnome is flirting with Bannerick. Who would have thunk? Please, be on your way. I am enjoying myself. I don't know what Team Solid is, but I think that's like a reference to Leroy, right? Oh, you can do the balloon ride here, it looks like.
For those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel, the frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses. Be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which all others aspire.
I like the rhyming. Does remind me of the not four horsemen, the headless horseman, though.
Glory to the Sindori.
Darling, you made it. The fashion frenzy simply would not be the same without you. Althea is running the show, and I hope your threads are finest of quality. Gods knows she knows her vintage, after all. She is vintage. Thrinville chortles expensively. Feel free to consult the visiting wearers for last-minute wardrobe changes in order to match Althea's choice of style. Once Althea makes her announcement and everyone is looking presentable, make your way to my brother Thrinville to gather up ribbons to present your fellow competitors. Best of luck, darling. Kisses. Kisses! That's kind of funny. Oh, hi, it's Lillian Voss. They could be a play on Liquid? Oh.
My blade stays sharp.
So much has changed, like leading the Forsaken? I am not their leader, the council is. I am just a small part of that. You seem to be the most prominent member. Nonsense! Callie is popular with the Alliance, and Farinell is better at science, Velnera and Belmont are military leaders. Let them have the fun of leadership. I will say, despite what Lillian Voss does have to say, she is the most prominent member of the Desolate Council, without a doubt.
Concentrate, sisters. We must maintain Auchindoun's
The spirits are with us, enjoying the event. It is a pleasant respite from the fight against the darkness. You can't spend every minute protecting the dead. That is not true. Even in this, I serve the spirits, learning, celebrating, even eating new foods. Grows who I am now, and I can protect them. Who is this? Are you enjoying the visit? It's far too warm here. But it must be exciting to recount your tales of Thorum and Loken. It is far too warm here. Okay, so you can do your little Hearthstone thing, you can do a barber thing. There's a tailoring trainer? Interesting.
Safe travel.
How's it going, Voltboss? What a quaint celebration. It seems commonality from all across Azeroth has seen fit to attend. I'll admit, festive moods still do not come easy to me. Our rebellion against Grand Magistrix Elisande was a long and brutal one. Even with the Nightborn now free, it is hard to get used to the idea of peace. How have you been? I've been supporting First Arcanist Restra in whatever capacity I can, of course. Never a dull moment there. Even diplomatic meetings seem to end in chaos. However, I have also taken the time to explore the world beyond Ceramar. I've always been fascinated by rustic cultures. And are you traveling with Stelagosa? Well, I wasn't about to turn down my own personal tour guide, even if her recommendations lead to all manner of humble gatherings such as this. Though with her by my side, there's always good company, and that can weather many a storm. Sounds like you two are getting along. A dark purple blush graces her cheeks and ears. Well, Stelgosa certainly has good taste, that much is true, and who am I to deny her such a ravishing company? Speaking of, I don't wish to leave her waiting too long. She did invite me here to keep her company after all, if you'll excuse me. Oh great, what did she say?
Your rage gives you strength.
If you're not enjoying yourself, there is no need to pretend on my behalf. No, I was being sincere. I am enjoying myself, so long as you're here, that is. Oh, of course. I shall endeavor not to leave your side. Excellent. Besides, I am the best conversation you'll find around here. I love these two. Honestly, a desert must be the worst place to have this kind of celebration. Must be sand and everything. I hate sands. It's rough. Of course. It gets everywhere. There's a special kind of magic at work here. Are you talking about the time magic? Not just that. The history, the memories. If you think about it, memories are incredibly powerful. We summon those far away, or those who have left this world and experienced them again. They carry you far off places. Sorry, I'm rambling. We all get lost in memory sometimes. I have come to terms with the death of Senegos, and I look to the future. I think sometimes I need to remember and just feel sad for a little. Just to know what is missing now. That's fair. I miss that guy. Senegos was one heck of a dude. Ugh. Alright. Theme, yes chef. Alright, that's not hard, I think.
I have just the thing.
Chef hat. I thought I had a chef hat. Alright, well there's an apron. There we go. About a minute left. Oi. This is gonna be rough.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
well, we're gonna cheat a little bit here.
Lucky goes and look.
Well, I feel like what we need is definitely that, and then shit, we are not gonna make it.
May your feet find good trails.
Look, I tried. I have awoken. Apron ban indeed.
Your ribbons at the table by the stage. Use the ribbons to vote for your favorite outfits.
How do I grab the ribbon?
To the Sindori.
Well, how do we vote? Vote your favorite appearance. Well, can I just do me?
Not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Do we wait? Use your ribbons to vote for your favorite appearance. So can I target myself? I cannot target myself. Okay, I'm gonna give it to this person. I think I'm winning. Maybe? I'll give it to you, friend.
You have 1 minute left to vote.
I have 2 more ribbons. I'll give it to this friend.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
And then this guy. There you go. Let's see, I got 16 votes. Band has irresistible, shoulder. You know, I feel like this is a pretty good outfit, you know? Look at me, I'm getting all these ribbons. Look at them, I keep getting more. This person just became naked. They could smell what the Loktar is cooking. I'm gonna use that for a tweet. I don't know who's winning. That person got 7 votes. 6 votes. 2 votes. Poor Drakthir. 1 vote for you. 4 votes. I think Ban might have won. What the fuck? Guys, that's pretty, Look, I was panicking to make this, to be honest with you. Blizzard saw dressed to impress and said, hold my beer. Alright, return to the stage and wait for the results to be announced.
Time's up. Let's see who won.
Who won? Hey!
Thank you to all our participants. Come back soon for another round.
Ban won twice. Look at that. Look at my man. My man won twice. That's pretty great. Oh, cool. Good on Ban for winning twice. Hell yeah. See, I knew that I'd you know. Alright, yeah, transmog my Mog back. Thank you very much. Well, well, well. Hello, Zorin. You just missed us winning the transmog contest. That is not the winning outfits, but yeah. PvPers be PvPing though. Didn't I take off my chef hat? I did. Okay. Alright. Oh hey, it's the gay Death Knights. What's going on with these two? We have defeated the Lich King and the powers that made him. We will be ready for what is next. The Ebon Blade should demand more of ourselves. You know, that's why they made a play about you. They made a play? Oh yeah, they did! Fashion icon Bannerite Bladesnaw? True, true.
Salutations.
Oh boy, clink easy. We have another potential customer. Vinny's excitement is barely containable. Please peruse our photo packages, props, and scenery offers, and find the right one. We can handle groups or solo photos. Once you found the right fit, click easy. Will snap your image and freeze it in time forever, so you never forget this moment. Also, we offer a wide variety of portals to beautiful vistas in distance, exotic lands for your own photographic memories.
You have a great day now.
Ben, you haven't streamed in 4 months. Really? It has not been 4 months. Hold on now. It has not been 4 months. Hold on now. I'm going to my stream. I streamed 1 month ago, you liar. You liar, Zelrin. You liar. Liar, liar, pants for hire. It's been 2. It's been 1. I just looked it up. It's been 1. Which background would you like for the photo? Horde.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Oh, nice. That's an alliance person.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Could take a little photo. Why is it Elven, though? Shouldn't it be like, I don't know. You know, I'm gonna get my pets in here. Shh, they teleported in. That's hilarious. Alright, well, we're gonna stand up. Move a little bit here. So the pets are right there. Nice. There you go. Had to get at least one. Banby upset about the Horde background has a Blood Elf chair. I knew it. Look, why is it a Blood Elf chair? Why isn't it like a spiky chair, you know? Even a generic Dalaran couch cushion would have sufficed, if I'm being honest. Portal to the Waking Shores, portal to the Iron Plains, portal to Azure Span. Why are there portals there? Oh, it's almost showtime.
So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Welcome, friends, to the Pet Paradise. We've got everything a pet could desire: treats, belly rubs, ear scritches, brushing, cool waters, laps to sit on, everything. Feel free to look around, pet cute animals, and get into some wholesome trouble. If you get all tuckered out, then naps are encouraged. I love that.
Safe travels.
That's adorable. Let's go pet Tybon. If a goblin and an ogre make a baby, how would the baby be? I imagine an ogre and goblin baby would be like, you'd be like the size of an orc, practically. It probably would look more like an orc if I'm being honest. But like with really big ass ears? Probably, right? You gotta pet Tybon. I love Tybon. Is it like a seesaw? Ah, it doesn't have seesaw stuff. Void Fire. Look at this crusty guy. I will become stronger than all other dragons. You know what? You do that, buddy. Hey, it's Talia!
Well,
Box's favorite character. Time and tide wait for no one. How is your father? He is still trying to understand what it means for there to be no Lich King. Other than that, brooding and apologetic, but better than before. How are things in Kultiris? The Tides Edges are building, and pirates are still a menace. I guess the same as always. I mean, there are no traitorous houses, sea monsters leading our sages, horde invasions, or otherworldly plant witches. So, not exactly the same. You sound like you miss it. Not the suffering and death, but I do miss being at the head of action. So you want to join the ranks of the legends like your father? I'm not looking to be the next Lich King, I just want to help, and maybe become a little bit of a legend. I honestly think that would have been better if she was a Lich Queen. Yeah. Bolvar being a Lich King. Why did I say it would have been better if she was a Lich Queen? No, that's not what I meant. She made me think it. That's what happened. She made me think it. They really did Bolvar so dirty. They really did. He's just some grumpy dad now. Like, he could have been cool, you know? Oh, hey, it's Len Tresser.
I have no time for foolishness.
So much has changed. What has changed? The Horde, my clan, both have become more accepting, more patient, and seem to have stopped dealing with demons. Well, mostly stopped. What about your Boulder Fist ogres? They remain in Outlands. I lead them as best I can, but they are not ready to change as much as the Horde has. I feel like that's just confirmation the ogres aren't joining the Horde yet, guys. Jeez. The PvPers be PvPing. Bolvar would have been better if she was a Lich Queen, though. I guess. How did the giant sea monsters disappear? That looked more like PvE. I guess with all the dragons fighting it does. They knocked me out of my chair, that's rude. Bolvar gets bored of being bald, so he puts on a big wig. I was gonna say he could easily, get some hair back. But, I don't think after getting burned alive that's gonna happen. Poor Cho, he just wants to do his little, pantomime. And he's gotta deal with all that. You know what, he's probably used to it. He had to deal with it in Pandaria, now he just has to deal with it in Daenerys. The background fighting looks like "this is fine" meme. True, true. The play is nice. I have someone next to me named Femboy Dots. Well, very progressive, I guess. My head is hurting, mate. Ugh.
The story of the Lich King's dead night is
Ooh!
tragic.
A Lich King story.
While Kazarian's tale may not be the most tragic, it is a tale that should be told. Kazarian was raised on a farm, but his father taught him to be a soldier.
Alright.
After his father died, Kazarian followed in his footsteps and joined Lordaeron's military.
Oh, he's got a much better looking transmog. Commander.
When Prince Arthas set out to fight the Scourge, Kazarian was one of his first volunteers.
Oh, wow. I mean, I think I knew that. It's just been a while since I've heard this story. Look at this traitor. Damn.
Was there during the culling of Stratholme and followed his prince to Northrend to bring retribution to the Scourge.
Are the characters in the play meant to be actors or holograms? Holograms. That's just how Cho does it.
Prince Arthas discovered the rune blade, Frostmourne. But we already know Arthur's story.
True. Somebody actually cheered for Arthas. How dare they?
Arthas returned, he killed Thessarion and raised him as a Death Knight.
Boo! Look at Arthas murdering people. That's what he does. When's Kultira's gay kiss scene?
Thessarion slaughtered those he
Give
had
it time.
sworn to protect.
Release it, what the hell? Yeah, Zorin. Stop hoarding it.
Even his own mother.
That's sad. It's a terrible day for Rain. Oh, Full of an Alchemist reference.
Years passed, and Arthas had become the Lich King himself.
Bane wants to become Alliance? No. You can be empathetic towards the Alliance, though, as Horde. Oh my god, the Alliance.
But
Take the shit out of here.
in an effort to draw out his enemies, sent a contingent of his Death Knights into a hopeless battle. This treachery, along with the power of Azeroth's heroes, shattered the Lich King's control over these Death Knights. Thessarion and his fellow Death Knights formed the Order of the Ebon Blade, and together they marched on Northrend to destroy the Lich King.
Hell yeah. Who aggro the Bronze Dragon? The PvPers, because they're PvPing, sadly.
Thessarion faced treachery again when the Alliance commander he served was revealed to be Blood Prince Valanar of the Scourge.
Good old Valinar.
Valanar kidnapped Thessarion's sister to use against the Death Knight. Thessarion was able to defeat the Blood Prince and rescue his sister. Unfortunately, the tragedy of his story is this.
What's the tragedy?
Although Thessarion promised his sister he would seek her out after he had defeated the Lich King, he still has not.
Oh. His poor sister.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Can't you also become hated by this faction? Probably.
Chained to his misery, consumed by hatred, the man who made that promise is no more. Or perhaps that is merely what he believes.
Yay! Darth Plagueis is the tragedy. Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? But we're on war mode, Zorin, because we tried it without war mode and it was laggy as shit. Like, it's really bad. Like, it was like 2008 Ogremar bad on a dinosaur computer. We can turn in a quest. We can do some world bosses, I'm thinking. Hopefully. It's not a story Lorker Cho would tell you.
Choose wisely. Stay the
Meet and
course.
greet. I trust you found what we offer something of interest to you while you celebrate with us. As promised, here's your gift. Yolana hands you a small festive bag with a notable heft to its contents. Whatever is inside feels expensive.
Time is of the essence. Salama Ashala
Now that you have an idea of what the main attractions, some of the main attractions, let's stop shopping. The main pavilion here contains just a few of the places where you can look for amazing new purchases. Do a loop and talk to the shopkeepers and see what they have to offer. Once you are done, come back to me and let me know if anything caught your fancy. Ta-ta!
Remember the Sunwell.
Jesus. It is fulfilling to see so many of the denizens of Azeroth beyond visiting our celebration. It is remembering all our past that we are able to come together and celebrate. We hope that you will continue to enjoy our event, to assist you in your own adventures. Take this boon of the Bronze Dragonflight.
Farewell.
Hurrah! Experience reputation increased by 10%. That's like, yeah, you get 20% with that. That's pretty good for leveling.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Alright, so you can get a mount. I don't have that mount. You can get Kraggles. You can get Misty the Gorilla. You can get a toy. Practice Ravager. Interesting. You can get a Deviate Fish. Oh, you can get the Season of Discovery weapons. Can you get the Broxigar axe here? That'd be pretty cool. That's a cool looking sword. That's a frickin' what kind of sword is that? That's the that looks a lot like something Holderon would wear, right? You can get a lot of classic gear from here. Interesting. I might actually have to buy some of this stuff. Let's see. I have a lot of stuff I can buy. I can buy the mount, definitely. So we're gonna buy the mount. We're gonna buy. I'll buy the transmog first. Transmog is like. Wait, hold on. Do all. Alright, we got the bow. No, we already got that. Get the staff. Get the other staff. Get the other staff. There's a lot of staffs here. Are you gonna pick the hunter set? Ban, no wait. You're going to burn your entire badge supply. Well, what would you recommend? Honestly, I should probably go for the ones I actually want. You're probably right. I mean, it's not like... I mean, this is just Time Warp badge, at least. That shield's kind of cool. Kind of cool being the operative word. I don't really want the offhand. I do want that one-handed sword, though. Do I want the Spyro shield? Not really. Do I want that? You haven't collected those appearances. These appearances are kind of eh.
Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania.
I'll buy more later, maybe, but that's good for now, I think. I know those prices are just crazy, and badge gain just got nerfed for a few weeks. Just a few weeks ago.
Do not proceed.
I mean, at the very least, it's easy to get Time Warp stuff, right? So, alright. Transmog. I don't know if I want the mount, though. Like, let's look at the mount again. I mean, it's an okay mount, I guess. I don't know. I'll take it, you know? Like, I don't... It's not like I'm gonna use my badges for many things anyways, you know? Are you gonna pick the Hunter set? So, I'm picking the Hunter set last, Zelrin. Is that Kratos? That is not Kratos. There's a dwarf Kratos guy all over the place. He's got a pretty good looking thing. I almost tagged that person, shit. Alright, what's the next thing going on? Mount Mania. Alright, let's go do Mount Mania. Stop streaming. Stop recording that. If that mount was see-through and Azerite colored, you'd hate its guts. I already kind of hate its guts as it is because it looks so old. Like this guy. Look at this guy over here. Crusty looking boy. So we're gonna have the Mountain Mania soon. Does it tell us when? Show off the mounts you've collected starting in less than 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes then. Cool. Well, less than 5 minutes, but alright. Oh, they finally fixed sharding, apparently. So we actually might be able to opt out of PvP now. Might do that. We'll see if it actually works now. Those Drekthir next to him are like, ew, my wings have more polygons than his entire lineage. Truly. I don't know why they have, like, it is kind of weird that they do stuff like that with NPCs. Like, they have a more polished model that they can use. But they're just like, oh, hey, you remember this gross-looking guy? I guess some people are quite nostalgic for that. Man, I'm hungry. I don't know how long this stream is going to be, but we'll do it for as long as we can. I do like hearing Banner X theme in this area. They clearly are just using the Exile... Is it Exile's Reach or Forbidden? I think it's Exile's Reach. Yeah, they're using the Exile's Reach music for Alliance and Horde in this area, which I think is phenomenally smart, so good on them. Might make myself some iced coffee in a bit after we do this. I don't know, we'll see. I am having a good time, though. This is, like, the celebration stuff is fun. I don't know how much you... Do you get anything from the Cho story?
Get ready for a Mount Mania! Quickly summon the same mount as me to earn points.
Okay. It's mountain time. What mount is she going to get on? You cannot be serious. She's doing this again. Yeah, no one has that. You get a nice story? I do like the story. Oh, 2 people had it. 3 people had it. I'm not gonna win this one. Mount Mania might be, I thought Mount Mania was gonna be easy for me, but I didn't get squat. Ooh! A mount that everyone has! I've not used this mount before. Oh, that person doesn't have it! That's rough. It's because they're not max level yet, I guess. Wait.
Up next, we have...
Hey, a mount I have. I might win this one, maybe. We'll see. That other person might beat me, though. You know what would be the rudest thing she could do? She gets on a class mount. If you're not on that, like, could you imagine if she did that? She's like, alright, I'm gonna get on a mount. Oh, you're not a paladin? Eve's Ghastly Rider. I have that one. Huzzah! Huzzah for the trading post mounts. That's rough. Did you buy the expansion or do you get 0 points? Ooh! Imagine if you got negative points for not having a mount. Slither Drake, I have that. She's being nicer to me this round.
Get ready for the next mount.
Stonefall? I don't have that. I don't think anyone has that. Nope. Nope, that's a different mount. Nobody had that. Shit. Imagine if she was like, nope, that's green, no points for you. I don't have that. I have this guy. That's quite pretty close, right? Yeah. Nope, that's I don't think anyone had that one. Ooh, I have that one. Hell yeah, let's go. 10 mounts in a row. Well, actually no, I've only done 8. I've matched 8. Womp womp.
Get ready for the next mount.
Ooh, another one I have. Is that one you buy? Yeah, that is one you buy. Nice. Nice to see people getting on their Pandaria mounts. The true expansion that everyone loves.
Get ready for the next mount.
Viridian Netherwing. That's actually, this was my favorite color of the Nether Drake back when I was a little kid, a little young teenager. God, that's crazy. I think I was a preteen when I got that. And a gulper. Finished writing my Fake Mon decks yesterday. What's Fake Mon?
Up next, we have
Fellstorm Drake. Ooh, I have that. I have that. Fake Pokemon? Oh! See, I was thinking it was Digimon because... Digimon. Fan Pokemon. It's the whole monster thing, when you just have Mon. Spectral Tiger! That's rude. How many people even have that? Nobody has that. Rude. Rude lady. Nobody has that. That mount's like millions of dollars, isn't it? Or something?
next we have
Sapphire Vorcoin. I don't have that. I should probably go get those. Hi, is this live? On EU, there's nothing at all. Yeah, no, this is for US servers. I'm sorry, Mog. We are in the Americas. So, no. It's, that'll be for tomorrow for you. A loyal magma. Loyal. Magma. I don't have that. No, not the entire patch, right? Okay, okay, thanks. I'm off to bed then. Alright. Have a good sleep, Mog.
Let's see who won.
I won... I don't know. Hey.
Come back later for another round of Mount Mania.
Bruh. Eat my dirt. I don't want to fight you. I don't know why you think that anyone wants to fight you or in PvP. I want PvP so badly. I'm gonna go see if I can turn War Mode off, and if it'll still be laggy. This might bite us in the butt, but I think it's worth it. How I view the Digimon versus Pokemon relationship: Digimon are closer to familiars, while Pokemon are pets. See, I feel like that's the thing that, like, some Pokemon do have, like, sentience and can talk, like Meowth, which you'd see them more as a person because of that. Can I thought you can disable this in an inn. Is there... Let's see, there's the in-person. I think you can only disable this in Ogremar now. Did they change that? It used to be you could disable it in an inn. There we go. Alright, let's see if that worked out for us. Meowth isn't owned by anyone, at least. I guess he could be technically owned by Team Rocket's leader, but he doesn't have... It is weird that he's considered a wild Pokemon. You'd think that Giovanni would capture him, so that wouldn't happen. Because think of, like, he's valuable. He knows Team Rocket's secrets. He's sentient and can talk. I don't know. Alright, it's not lagging anymore here, that's great. I love Rico, he gets into so much trouble.
Bring me back something.
Yeah. Alright, it's still a little laggy, but not as bad. I'll take a little lag over a lot of lag. Alright, let's do... Come over here, now's your chance to ring the Scarab Gong. Yay! Welcome, I noticed that for some reason a lot of people really wanted to ring this gong, so I decided for our celebration I'd just bring a copy of it here. Go ahead and ring it to your heart's content. That's very nice of her. Oh, Baron Bledsoe, you're just in time. I wanted to add, to the festivities by offering tours of history. However, I'm running into issues of restoring my codex. It is not too much trouble. Could you give me a hand? Sure. Let's record that. And it's shown in the anime that he instinctively doesn't want to get captured. When Pikachu threw a luxury ball at him, he escaped, but he was initially calmed, then offended. Interesting. See, like, I could see Giovanni capturing him, though, because he likes Giovanni. He wants to be owned by Giovanni in a way. Oh, is it? I kind of want to see the story.
And come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
See, this time we'll actually be able to enjoy the story without being annoyed. But while we wait for our Lore Walker Cho to do his thing, I'm gonna be right back. Now, normally I'll do a BRB screen, and I am gonna do that actually. I was gonna say I'll leave it up for you guys. I'm back. It turned out to be Thessarian's story again, so... And since we've already listened to that, we're gonna skip out on that. We're gonna do Chromie's thing. I am the great and mighty Pooh. Oh no, the secret boss of Last Titan is Sarfang Spooky Dookie. Banneret colonized Sarfang's outhouse. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do, you know? Okay, we're gonna read that. I don't know what Blue's laughing at. I'm curious about that. Anyways. I gotta send this to Zelrin. I don't think Zelrin was here for it. I could be wrong, but I gotta send this to Zelrin. I do love the Wrath of the Lich King music, surprisingly. Alright, let's queue up for the Chromie thing.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Your codex, what does it do? The codex is something I whipped up to help me recall important historical moments. Nozdormu says I have the memory of a Murloc, so I made the codex to help. What's super cool about it is I can literally jump into the codex to view history as if I was really there. I can even bring in guests and make changes to timeline that only exists in the codex. I thought it'd be neat to teach folks about the opening up on Garage. I'm having trouble in getting it to work right though. I think all time and misadventures I've had have done a number on the poor thing. Can't you just time travel? Well, can you keep a secret? Messing with time is actually super fun. What if two fierce rivals never met? What if they teamed up and became a heroic duo? What if they fell in love but their romance was forbidden by their families? So many possibilities. Don't tell Eternus, I'd never hear the end of it. Well, now we know Chromie is canonically a shipper, so, you know. Alright, I just, I gotta make that a tweet at some point. This is a great celebration. Thank you. Despite all appearances, broad dragons seldom have free time. I'm not even sure if this is now me or future me, who had some free time, or is it past me? Whichever Chromie you are, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad, you survived the... Wait, I am future me. I'm glad you survived, that's all I can say. Well, now we know that Chromie is future Chromie here. Probably talking about surviving the, I don't know, Void Invasion or the Titans, probably. I have this crack theory that the meta reason the Minotaurs in the Narnia movies became good guys was because the crew found them too cold to ditch. It's been ages since I've watched the Narnia movies. I used to... Oh, man. I don't think I've seen the other... I've only seen the first one. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I was gonna send that to Zelrin. Let me send that. Can you... Let's see. Copy to clipboard, nice. Let me message this to Zelrin. There she goes. Now she has Apron Bannerack winning transmog contests. I lose my mind if there's some crazy, actual, impactful Chromie mommy in The Last Titan to call back to that line. See, I want Chromie to have, like, more moments of being an actual character than her just being a caricature. Like, her just being this funny goofball making meta time jokes all the time. It gets old, and if it's not that, it's her being cutesy. The closest we ever got to a Chromie being serious moment, in my opinion, well, twice, I guess, during Dragonflight, was when she was really bent out of shape over Nozdormu being depressed over becoming Murozond, and the second time was kind of with Erudicron. And Erudicron, I'm actually going to give Erudicron props. The guy was not being a jerk to Chromie. He was just being like, hey, so... Titans are kind of sucky, you should know that. Who is Chromie? This cinnamon bun gnome right here. Why did you say my name? Because I was sending you, Apron Bannerack for winning that contest earlier. Alright, let's do the, let's do this Chromie scenario then. Is that the Night Elf Mohawk? Oh my god, they did bring it back. That's great. Oh, you mean the screechy thing. Yeah, she does screech a little bit. Ban, rank the members of Red and Blue team from Red versus Blue. Okay, this is gonna take me a little bit. I really like Caboose. So Caboose is like number 1. I'm gonna have to go through it like with blue team first and then red team, if that's okay, Zelrin. So I'm gonna rank them separately, and if I can try, I'll try to rank them all together. But alright, so Caboose is number 1. Number 2 is Wash. Number 3 is Carolina. I feel like Carolina counts for blue team, right? Because she is wearing like teal or whatever. After Carolina, it's Tucker, then Church, then Tex, and then Sheila. I think that's all. Oh, and Captain Flowers, I guess, is the last ranked. What is Chromie? How is Chromie? Where is Chromie? Wait, rank them numerically or just what rank they are in their teams? I thought I was ranking them and how much I liked them. Hey, Codex of Chromie time. Let's go. And then for red team, it's Sarge is number 1. Griff is number 2. Simmons is 3. Donut is 4. And Lopez is last. Did I get all the red team members? Did they never get a new member on red team? Like, I feel like blue team always got new members because their members kept dying. But I don't think red team ever got any new members, to my memory. I always really liked Sarge. Sarge was like... He's one of my favorites. And then Caboose is also my favorite. So whenever you had Caboose and Sarge together, it was like comedy gold. Because you have this like red who is vividly hateful towards everything that Caboose represents, and Caboose has no idea why he's mad. Search for distortions for Chromie. Okay. Holy moly. The lag has returned. I wonder when we'll ever get Dragon Chromie, because I know we have Drake Chromie right now. That's present Chromie, right?
The Codex is way off. Clearing them out will let us correct this distortion.
Okay. Let's see. Teleport the caster closer to Chromie. Handy. There is some lag going on here, but it's not the worst thing in the world, I hope. Oh yeah, we never used our catalyst charge. I'll do that after stream, hopefully, if I remember. Wait, you should include Doc just because where else will you put him? Doc. So if I were to rank everybody, including... I feel like Doc is more red team leaning, if that makes any sense. I guess he is more supposed to be neutral, but... Doc is somewhere before Lopez, I guess. Red team is barely relevant past the first couple seasons. There's some good moments with them, I'd say. I feel like season 8 was like Sarge's best moment. And then there's some decent they're mostly the comedic team. Saying someone is before Lopez is so rude. I don't know, Lopez is kind of one note. He's just this guy who's very much done with the red team shenanigans and wants to be free. Ban, what's your favorite death battle, and what one makes you froth at the mouth with rage? Death battle. See, I don't have that many memorized. I love death battle, but I don't remember that many. I think my favorite one, like, not even ironically, was Courage versus Scooby-Doo, because it was just them palling around and having fun, and none of them being able to cancel out each other, really.
Distortions are bad enough, but now they're all floating. Perhaps if you jump through them, they might come back down. I'll give you a boost.
Okay, I think I get it. You just gotta I feel like giving me a boost actually made it worse somehow. We all float down here. Rainbow Dash versus Starscream, she can't actually kill him. What was that? Thanks for reminding me of that, but what was that? Like, I get it, they're both owned by Hasbro, but why? Also, for years, I've been asking for General Grievous versus Dr. Octopus. Just because they're four-armed, limbed, robotic dudes, and I just think that'd be cool to see. And I honestly want to know who'd win that. Like, genuinely speaking, I think I'd be rooting for both.
Follow me and we'll head to the next one.
They fly, I guess? They fly now, yeah, sure. Frickin'... What if we do this? Well, that's handy. Grievous would slaughter him? Well, now I want to see it even more. Ben, I hope you know that Fluttershy could one-shot Bannerack.
No, rituals are the worst.
I don't know if she could. Like, I was trying to think of a way that, you know, maybe she could do that. Moxie, do you want to leave the room? Because, like, I'm sure she would try to get Ban's animals to not fight her. The problem is they're more loyal to her, not loyal to her, sorry. More loyal to him than her. And, like, I don't think Ban would want to kill her, but if it's to the death, you know, that'd be messed up and sad. I wouldn't want that to happen, but, you know. Sure, the lightsabers just give Grievous the victory immediately? Yeah, probably. But I want to see it now. So Ban would tame Fluttershy? I guess? It's better than her dying, right? That's lore now? I don't... Okay. Tell your friends, Ban tame Fluttershy. Don't be a Banderack, be a Canarack. Canarack sounds like you're having, like, a heart attack. That's his new talking animal companion? Sure. For April Fool's Day, we'll do that. Next time on Death Battle, Bannerack enslaves a sentient being. Hey, it's not enslaving. It's getting them to work with you. We're not Dragon Mott Orcs, thank you very much. Jerkerack is just a jerk. Why am I always targeted? I'm just vibing over here, friends.
That can't be good.
Assist Crummy with the last distortion.
Why is it always a Dreadlord?
She has no idea how accurate that is. Oh, he turned into some bats. Because Canara have a Carterack. Ban would tame Fluttershy sounds like Bladebeard's hearing about trying to tame a Whelpling. Bladebeard's... I don't think Bladebeard knows how to tame a dragon. I think Ban could probably tame a dragon, he just doesn't want to.
We're done. You really helped me out. Just like you always do. Or is this the first time?
This is not the first time.
To the caverns of time whenever you're ready. Speak to me when you're done here. Why, hello. Is this goodbye or hello?
What's with the portal then? It's so sad we had to cancel Ephemeral Orb again. It happens a lot. I'm learning it's very common with people who do D&D, or, you know, for us it's TTRPG. They cancel it a lot. It happens. Alright, now we can leave our instance group. We can leave our instance group. There we go. The lag returned.
I knew you'd turn up eventually.
Crummy? Thanks so much for your help. I'm so excited for my first tour. It's so much more likely that no one will die or get lost now thanks to you. Not that it has happened ever. Chromie's a murderer, confirmed! That's very rude of her. Can you let me turn in? Why are you lagging now? It was fine earlier. Goodness gracious. The lag returns. Return of the lag. Timely Tourist Shield. What's that look like? It's a big old candle. And then we got some pants. Where'd the pants go? There's the pants. 603. You can get 603 gear. That's pretty good. Honestly, if I level my alts and do stuff on that, it's feasible to get some pretty good. I could probably catalyst it. Yeah. That's what conquistadors said to the natives in Central America. Oh my god. Calm down there. Having something that happens on the same time is difficult, you know. Alright, let's queue up for... What's this over here? Ah, yes. So you can get stuff like this.
Be good.
And this is the wonderful hunter tier.
Greetings, traveler.
I saw you speaking with Yolana. I saw that she gave you a gift to get started here at the celebration. You can spend it whenever you like, but I invite you to view my new wares before you decide. As mentioned, I have the latest reforged fashion. Have a look. Try some on. We'll take good care of you, adventurer. Yeah, so this is the glorious new gear. That actually, the Demon Hunter looks a lot better on orcs somehow. That's kind of funny. It's not a bad set. The chest looks weird, though. I think I like the belt. There's parts of it I like. It's just not for me, specifically. Here's the Learrock shoulder pads that people are going to be able to use. You should become a furry VTuber and have Skull as your avatar, dear Christ. No. I'm not becoming a furry. The Evoker gear... I'm not crazy about it. It's the color. I think it needs to be a darker shade of maroon or whatever that color is. And then there's this garbage. I'm sorry. No. It's the color, man. It's the color. If this was a different color, it could maybe work, but turquoise with purple with yellow and red? Ew. And this is just, I don't know. It's not for me. Definitely not for me. This! Oh, now this is cool. This is where it's at. This is probably the best one in my opinion. This is my favorite one. This one's overrated, but it is cool. I will give them that. Not for me. I like this one. This one's cool. This one gets the seal of approval. I like this one. This one's obviously the most orc one you could probably get. I like the belt. I like the shoulders. Not crazy about the... I feel like the fluff was a little bit more silvery than yellowy. I don't know. I'm not crazy about this kind of color on the fur. This is iconic. I like the Warlock one. Pretty alright. Pretty good. I think this one's very overrated. I don't know. I think that Tier 1 Might would have been cooler. Yeah. I preferred the first coloration, not gonna lie. The jade is still good, though. Yeah, the gold would have been better, I will say. But the green is good. Reforged fashion, Warcraft Reforged update confirmed. I think there is rumors regarding that.
What do you seek? Hold your head high.
Alright, let's go kill the Shaw of Anger and other stuff. That sounds like a good thing to do. MMO RPG armor. We remove peripheral vision if we were realistic. Alright, so... Doomwalker's up. Let's go to Doomwalker. How we doing, Doomwalker? Let me see. Pre-made groups, custom, find a group. Hello there. Okay, I'll sign up for you instead then. Hell yeah. Hello. Apparently the DK set is based off Four Horsemen and I don't see it. I don't get it. That one's not Four Horsemen-y. It looks more like a combination of Arthas's gear and maybe Nerzul's gear. That's my opinion. I don't see it being... The monk one does not look like it's based off of Chen either. If anything, it reminds me more of the Pandaren faction from Mean Streets of Gadgetzan. Why am I dying? That's not cool. Doomwalker, you need to... not. In distance, the sound of a terrified and traumatized ogre can be heard. I get that reference. That was like... Alright, I got a really bad rifle out of that. Alright, cool. It's a hell of a good set, but I honestly think the DK, Demon Hunter, and Monk designers just made a set and then heard that Evoker one had an origin and panicked. I honestly think that they killed it with, whatchamacallit, the Monk and the Death Knight set. I'm not crazy about the Demon Hunter one. The Demon Hunter one has decent parts, and the Evoker set's just kind of okay. How's it going, Archivon? I feel bad for Archivon. He seems like he's... Are they imprisoning him here, right? That's what it seems like. Remote off. I'll join that because the friend's there. Mortifying. I think that's my guild master, probably. Yes. No, it's not. It's someone in our guild. Okay, let's go with Archivon. I haven't heard that name in ages. That is not a name I've heard in some time. I always loved the giant designs because they have like a bunch of bones and arrows on their boots to show how big they are. They shouldn't worry about the Evoker since Evokers only had one set that wasn't ugly. Nobody should worry about Evoker Transmog. See, I think that the solution for Evokers is not every piece of armor obviously can be worn by them, but I think their tier sets should definitely be like something that should be worn on their dragon forms. That's my opinion, at least. They had to make an origin for it because nobody would have wanted it otherwise, given you can't see it a good 90% of the time. Evening, sir. Hello, Boximus Prime. How you doing, Box? Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, they did make a reference to Charlotte. Why is your name different? What happened? Oh. Alright, what more do we need? Oh, it's story time still. I wonder if it's new story time. I think the last time we went over there, it was, the other guys. He watched Transformers 1 and got inspired. Would Bannerak do the rumbling? In similar circumstances of Eren Yeager, no. Bannerak has a very different... Oh, I love that! Blizzard, that is 10 out of 10. They actually put the Shaw Sky up where the Shaw of Anger is. And the music, too? Yo! No, that's great. That's cool. 10 out of 10. That is way more commitment than they gave to the other two. That shows you that they love MoP. Oh man. That's great. I'm excited to play the event. Oh yeah, it's pretty good, Box. I think you'll like it. It's very... I'd say it is, there's not as much to do, it feels like, but there is like a lot to do at the start, basically. Like, it's a good... It does feel like there's a pattern here going on. But Sonic X Shadow launched. True, people are saying Sonic X Shadow is better than all the WoW expansions combined. I disagree with that. Is there any BTR things? I mean... I guess Chromie's thing is kind of a little BTR, feels like. I mean, I didn't have a lot of fun doing the scenario comparatively. It felt very... in the words of me. Real, who cares about the Shaw of Anger when there's the Shadow the Hedgehog? See, I don't see any Shadow Hedgehogs in the Warcraft Anniversary event, so... I don't know. In the words of Knuckles. I don't know, I'm probably get canceled for saying it, but like... I saw the Shadow and Hedgehog game thing. I like the shorts they made; those were good. But I'm good on the game, you know. It's probably because I've never really played a Sonic game outside of the Sonic and Knuckles, you know. At the same time, though, you're asking me, would you rather play World of Warcraft or Sonic? And I'd be like, World of Warcraft. That's the easy answer for me. I think this event is neat. Yeah, it's neat. You're just not looking hard enough? Maybe it's like Invincible. Feed me with your anger. Isn't the Shaw of Anger voiced by like some famous person? I kind of want to look it up. I know the Shaw of Violence is voiced by Illidan. I think Skull hates it because he knows that Knuckles got replaced as the rival. Probably, I don't know. I did like Knuckles as a kid. I think Knuckles was... Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Knuckles was one of my favorites. The Gate Crashers. I thought that said Gatekeepers for a second there, and I was like, damn, Blizzard. That's savage of you. Alright, let's feign death and get the heck out of here. Lexington Steel? Who's Lexington Steel? Is that the voice of Shaw of Anger? You know what, that makes a lot more sense. Lexington Steel voices the Shaw of Anger. Is he known for anything, Lexington Steel? Because I feel like... I don't know him, but it sounds familiar. Do not look up Lexington Steel. Okay. How did a Kentucky City voiced a character? Oh, is that a not safe for work guy? Oh. Is this kind of like, what's the word? Well, I can't think of it right now. He voices the Shah of Anger and also, gay videos in the dark web. He did the Big Bad Wolf and Defy Shadow Guard.
Let us get this over with.
Rathian? Oh! It's because it's because they picked up one of Rathian's costumes. Okay. Got it. I thought Rathian was out and about doing a Rathian thing.
Greetings.
Zelrun, how do you know that unless you watched it? Sussy Zelrun.
I've got muck in my boots. Disgusting.
Have a good one.
I've got muck in my boots. Okay, so these are not gear upgrades for me. I'm gonna sneeze. Ban, you didn't answer my question. If Ban was an elite warrior, what would he wear? An elite warrior? Like if he was in a war, are we talking like warrior tier sets? Is that the question? Or like are you asking like in terms of like, you know, just like in a basic idea of what Ban would wear? No, an elite from Halo. Oh. That's very specific. I think he would look like that one guy, wasn't his name like Ripjaw or something? He was the guy that had like half a jaw. Something like that, but the armor would either be red or black or maroon. Ooh, no, it would be black and gold. That'd be perfect. Yeah. And then he'd have a cape. Like the Arbiter. Ripjaws from Ben 10? I don't... See, that's a good thing you're here, because, you know... Yeah, I don't remember what... I don't remember what. I'm gonna stop recording that. Icky Vicky do 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 do. What if Ben got the Omnitrix? He's been Ban 10. Alright, Zelrun, I know what you need to do for April Fool's Day. You need to do a Ben 10 song, but you change it from Ben 10 to Ban 10. And it's just Ban, but like you either like put his face over Ben or something, or you actually animate it where Ben is transforming into all the aliens. Yeah. Would he turn into forearms or upchuck? Probably forearms. Although, I feel like forearms and Ban would almost match in strength. The only thing that, like, forearms has against Ban is the extra pair of arms. And he's probably younger, too. We gotta get you reading the theme song lyrics for that? Like, the Ban of 87? Yeah, Ban of 87. Yeah, for real. Oh, God. If I sing the Ben 10 song, I've got to do it genuinely, or you know. A shame that Blizz didn't bring Misty Lee and Elle Newlands to record the dialogue for Stella Ghost and Voltoise in the event. Well, to be fair, they didn't do it for a lot of the characters that are just talking along. They did bring back Lorrocker Cho's voice actor for his storytelling, at least. So, there is that. Do I get tokens for doing the mount-up thing, or is this just... here? Sing Jitter's Hospital Beds? Ah, I don't even remember the lyrics. I know hospital beds, isn't it? Like, you're gonna get those hospital beds. Hospital beds, hospital beds. You're gonna get those hospital beds. They gonna get what he deserves. I don't even remember. I don't remember the lyrics. I just remember hospital beds was like sung like 80 times. I'm sure you should know that. I didn't know the voice actors' names by heart for Stellagosa and Voltoise, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Earn 500 honor and Korik's revenge, so that's something to do. Disturbance in the Black Rock Depths, we'll have to do that. There's defeats. So we have 2 quests for Dogron. Complete time walking dungeons, that's something to do too. Nice. We'll do that after the mount up contest. I don't even know if you get anything for doing the mount up contest though.
Behold one and all a contest like no other, and saddle on up if that is your druther. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
Is that... I don't think it is. Is that voice actor the same as Nathanos, or is this a completely different person? I think it's a different person, but it sounds similar to Nathanos, but it's too cheery. I don't know. That's tough. This coffee is giving me an upset stomach. Ugh, you should ask Andrea Toyas. Andrea Toyas. Ban, how's Blue Sky? I like Blue Sky. Is there something going on in Blue Sky that you messaged me with? I actually I don't know if this is a hot take, right? But I think that Blue Sky is better than Twitter. There we go. My brain eventually got there. She is the voice director of WoW? Well, I don't know this stuff. I just want to know your opinion on the 2 sites, because I enjoy Blue Sky a lot more. I enjoy it a lot more too, Zelrin. I think the overall vibe of Blue Sky is way more wholesome, and also just not as negative. There's no algorithm you really need to work off of. It's also a lot more drama-fested over on Twitter. Yeah. And my feed gives me stuff I want to see. See, like, on Twitter, I do get feed on stuff that I want to see, too. But sometimes it's very random and just all over the place. Blue Sky, it's that, too, but it's because I'm following a lot of people on there. I kind of just... If I'm being honest with Blue Sky, I just kind of followed everyone who followed me back, for the most part. Unless it was someone I recognized on Twitter that I didn't like. Then I didn't really follow them back, or I didn't know them. It's sometimes just, I don't know them, and it's like, who are you? I don't know you. Let me look at what you're posting, and some of them were bots. I'm getting bots still. I'm getting bots asking me like, hey, can I do this art for you? I still like there's no box on the side of my screen that makes me hate humanity. You know. I'll be honest though, when I read that. Wait, so that's why you didn't follow me back? I followed you back. What are you talking about? I didn't even know that you were on there, to be fair though. Like, I think your name was completely different from your handle on Twitter. So when I did all my follows of using that little app, I didn't see you there, so... But I did follow you back eventually. Yeah, so after this mount contest thing, which I don't even know if you get anything out of doing it, I'm probably gonna do the Blackrock raid on LFR or whatever. And then the dungeons maybe, and then PvP. I don't know, I might do that stuff off. I'm gonna do the raid on stream, but I think I might do everything else off stream. You followed my first one, then I made it back when Blue Sky was private. That makes sense. See, I did not make a new Blue Sky account. I kept the old one. I didn't change anything. Hey yo, Skull, what's up, Blue? What's going on in Blueville? Want to watch Transformers 1 later? I'd be down for that. Yeah, we can, I'll probably be down to do that after the stream, Blue. Which probably will be after the Blackrock raid, then. I like having 2 accounts, one for me and one for WoW stuff. I kind of just post everything on Twitter and Blue Sky. It's mostly WoW stuff anyways. But Blue Sky, I have been a little bit more open about talking about, like, anime and stuff I like. Alright, it's mount time. Alright. Let's see.
Get ready for a Mount Mania! Quickly summon the same mount as me to earn points.
Alright, let's see if she'll be rude this time. Give me a mount that I use, please.
Next, we have...
Sky Hunter? Alright, I have that. Cool, cool, cool. Blue Sky just makes me think of those Rio movies. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Honestly, for me, it reminds me of, whatchamacallit. Oh, I have that. She's being nice this time. It kind of just reminds me of, the Blue Sky song. The Mr. Blue Sky. Alright, we have 13 more rounds. I don't even know if you get anything from this. Ooh! I have that! A lot of people have that. Ban, I have something for you to listen to after stream. Okay, apparently, I'm gonna be a busy bee after stream then. Look at all the sandstone drakes. I am getting all of these so far, which means that the next one she does is probably gonna be like, I don't know, a Shadowlands mount or something. That I don't have. We'll see.
Up next, we have...
I don't know if I have that. I do. It was a Shadowlands mount too, which is kind of funny. Alright, the next one will be a Warlords of Draenor mount. We'll see if I'm right. If I get this right, then I am secretly Garrosh. Oh, I'm not Garrosh. I don't have that mount either. I got too cocky. You get that from the Ringing Deeps. Okay, so there's some mounts I definitely need to buy then. From the vendors still.
Up next, we have...
Odo. I don't have that. I don't have Odo. It just reminds me of the one phone guy. Hello, Moto. Oh my god, Zoran. I just saw the video you sent me.
Up next, we have...
Hey! The albino why did I say Proto Drake? Mount Master. Let's go! I got an achievement. This mount is so weird in general. Kinda is, though. Can't wait for Ironwrath to be released on the 10th anniversary of Warlords. Is it? Damn, Thumbshire, you're picking, good times, I guess. Sapphire Panther? I don't have that. Did Thumbshire just announce that? He's playing 4D chess? Hold on, I'm gonna look on Thumbshire's Blue Sky account.
Up next, we
Whimsical. I don't think so. Did Thumbshire make an announcement then? I didn't see anything. Ben, you can buy those from the auction house. You have 5 trillion gold. How do you not have them? I have 1 million gold. Thank you very much. Perfected Juggernaut? I have that. I got 9 of these, right? That's pretty decent. That's better than last time.
Up next, we have
Revamp Silvermoon Dungeon / raid? We might get that, Jacob. I know we're gonna get an updated Silvermoon, you know, city, obviously.
Get ready for the next mount.
Do I have talent? I don't think I do. No. Apparently I need to go back and do the Emerald Dream shit. If they revamp Silvermoon only for it to be a raid, I'll be quitting WoW forever. They're not gonna do that, Zelrin. They're gonna make it its own. Now the thing is, I knew you were gonna say that. Band doesn't have talent? Yeah, I don't have talent. Sorry, guys. Oh, rude! Who has that? Nobody! Nobody has that.
Greetings, fellow mount enthusiasts.
That's rough. I think that's the first mount they've never done that. Nobody had it. Primal Fisty.
Come back later for another round of Mount Mania.
Alright, well I don't think you get anything for that outside of achievements anyways. Will New Silvermoon be Horde or Alliance or neutral? I think it'll be neutral. As much as I would. Oh! I'm not gonna say anything about that. Probably neutral, unfortunately. I think that they'll have, like... I just hope that it'll be mostly Horde-oriented. You know? Oh, what's this?
Be respectful.
Okay, that's what you have to vendor. As long as they have, like... I mean, I think that, New Silvermoon will be neutral, like Surmar is neutral, full of elite Voidwalker mobs, yeah. Just an Alliance district, then it'll be fine. I think that, yeah. Alright, let's do the raid. World Quest. Oh. There are some World Quests for us to do. Alright, let's see.
You've got my ear.
Let's see what your pet battle team is.
Resourceful.
Lag. Alright. Humanoid. Alright, humanoid pets. Got it. Simple. Just as long as we don't see Alliance banners outside the area. I think as long as they don't make Silvermoon City, like, super Alliance-y will be okay, if that makes sense. I don't know. I forgot I had this. Okay. More Rumble. Moark Jr. There you go, Ephemeral Orb people. Yeah, I got a little Little ogre dude. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I was getting humanoid pets. There we go. What happened to Warcraft Rumble? Did they shut down? Its team essentially got pretty smacked pretty hard by layoffs, sadly. Rumble did not do what it wanted to, I think, and that's sad. I think Rumble could have been fun if they just stuck with giving us new heroes every, like, week or month or something. Like, they had Sylvanas as a reward, and then they gave us some weird Chimera unit, and then from there it kind of just went, like, downhill, I think, in terms of, like, longevity and reasons to play it. Like, if they added a Rexar hero, I feel like people would play it. If they added, like, a Thrall hero, and so on and so forth. Blame the rack of Rexar? Yeah. You got my number. You figured me out. It's in the Heroes of the Storm mode. Ah, shit.
Do not proceed.
Damn. Oh, I wasted that. I should have looked at their abilities. That's my bad. That's my B. Oh, I should have looked at the abilities. Oh, this is a rude guy. This is a rude guy. No. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, I see you. You're one of these pet battle teams people. Okay, I thought this was gonna be easy peasy. All right, let me do this. All right, then you're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Ben, when are we playing Heroes of the Storm again? Get enough people to do it, like a 5-man team, and I'll be down.
System failure in 5.
We need to play Heroes of the Storm now and also Warcraft 3. I'd be down for that, honestly. Alright, what is their ability? Faint Death, Bite, Proto-Drake Strike. So they're probably gonna Faint Death after this, I guarantee it. Actually makes me laugh so hard that big lore characters aren't in the game, but they made old Merc Eye a hero. Why did they make... This is what I don't understand, Syl. Why did they make that one boss from Deadmines a hero, but they made Gazlo just a random boss you fought? Like, they put all this detail and attention to the character and hero of Gazlo as a boss somewhere, but they gave you some random-ass goblin from the Deadmines, like the first 2 bosses of Deadmines. Why? I honestly, it's... Yeah, Sneed. Why? And then they gave you Grom instead of Thrall? Like, I mean, Grom's cool and all, I don't hate him, but like... Excuse me, Sneed is goated? Zelrin, why don't you go and ask Twitter and Blue Sky who's better, Gazlo or Sneed? Let's go ahead and see what the community thinks about good old Sneed. I love Sneed because it's like the Sneed joke from 4chan. I don't understand that. I don't understand 4chan humor, if I'm being honest. And I guess Simpson? What the heck is Simpson? I don't understand your references. I guarantee you they're gonna switch out the pet. Yep. Sneed is like shorthand for Seath. They ruined my boy Gif. They turned him into a red dragon. I'll never forgive those wretched Rumble devs. I don't know who was Gif the Twilight Dragon, Chromatic Dragon guy from Blackrock Depths? Alright, they pulled out my Mercadin. Gazlo is the GOAT? Gazlo is the GOAT. Ben, have you never heard of Sneeds and Seeds and formerly Chucks? I've never heard of that. I don't know what you're talking about. Blast him, Mercadin. No! Fine, Mercadin gets to live on another day. Yeah, Gif is one of the chromatic dragons in the entire game. The other one is on an island expedition. That is crazy. That chromatic dragons are not that, like, common in the game. They should have been... I'm be honest with you, chromatic dragons should have been in Dragonflight as a threat. Like, Erotocron digs up Chromatus from the Nexus, uses him as a... I honestly, considering we're going to be going back to Northrend, right? It would be so good if Erotocron breaks out Chromatus from the Nexus, and Chromatus is a threat within Borean Tundra. Finally, Borean Tundra gets something cool in it. I mean, Borean Tundra isn't a bad zone, but like it has like maybe like 2 or 3 good quest lines in it. One involving Sarfang, the other involving the Nexus War, and I guess the third one has that one Naga chick that I kind of like because it's a reference to Warcraft 3, and you know I like Warcraft 3 references.
For a story journey.
Magic and mechanical. Okay. I'm tempted to go over... Okay, I'm hearing the Lich King music again, so I don't think it's Karen's Karen's story, which is a shame. I would have liked that one. Do I have a mechanical pet with magic abilities? I don't think I do.
You will not bury me again.
Wait, is that a magic ability? No. Alright, well I'm gonna do that. I have the feeling that I'm gonna need that. Alright. Are you implying that you do not enjoy King Murgle Murgle and that one guy that Mechagon copied their homework from? Oh my god. I forgot about those. Those are forgettable questlines, goodness.
How is your hunting?
Poor Borean Tundra. I actually like Borean Tundra as like a... Oh, yeah, and it had the Kel'Thuzad reveal. That was kind of nice. Why Borean Tundra, though, to reveal Kel'Thuzad's a threat? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to do that in Howling Fjord? I guess they just wanted to give something for Borean Tundra again. I don't know. I do like Borean Tundra as a place, but... I really hope that, Let's see, are they gonna fly? No, they don't have any escape abilities. My favorite. What was I gonna say? Oh, they got one-shotted. They got obliterated. Alright, you're gonna get... Yeah, this is gonna... Rivia is probably gonna get totaled. Let's, pull out this guy. The only Windrunner that Lorthamar respects, Risa. I hope I'm mistaken. Well, that's not true, because Lorthamar also respects Illyria and Sylvanas. It's just that Sylvanas, you know, was Sylvanas, and kind of made him dislike the person she became, but honor and respect the person that she once was. And then, Illyria, it's a very mixed bag. Okay, these guys were easier than the dragon ones. That's funny. Alright, let's go do the Blackrock, raid then. And that'll be how we end the stream.
Well, I'm listening.
Let's do the normal raid first.
Let me know.
Damn, that was quick. Ban, are you an Ulduar Capital City supporter or a Warsong Hold supporter? Warsong Hold supporter. I think the thing about Ulduar that doesn't make sense to me still is why would the Titans' main bastion of power, their main seats, why would they let us roam about there when they're probably going to be our enemies? Wait. Am I soloing this? Wait. Wait. Okay, I'm curious. Am I able to solo this raid? No way. No shot. No shot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, you need a group for this. You need a group for this. I thought that they were gonna queue... I thought they were gonna queue me up for a, I I thought they were gonna queue me up, like, in, like, an actual, you know what I mean? I thought they were gonna queue me up in an actual, LFR type group. Because they remember us in the mountains. By the way, this is a raid. I know it's a raid, Blue. I just was... Because they made it flexible. Again, I didn't think I was going to be able to solo it, but I wanted to try. But I was surprised that they just threw me in there by myself, because usually when you queue up, you have to wait, and then you enter the group, and yeah. Alright, well. Good to know. Good to know. I hope the raid's not temporary. Which raid? Are you talking about the Blackrock raid that we're doing right now? It is temporary, Jacob. This lasts for 3 months until January, and then it's gone. Alright, let's see. Raid Finder. That's Queen Ansarak. Blackrock Depths. There we go. So that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do all the bosses, and then... yeah. Seems doable, at least. Imagine making an Iroth marketing campaign. I mean... it's feasible. I don't know if we really need it, though. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Where? There it is. Sneeds, Feed, and Seed, formerly Chucks. Okay, it was a Simpsons nod. I did not know that. I'm gonna market the heck out of my Machinima series when it comes out. I need to get better at doing advertising my Machinima content. Like, I advertised for Journey, you know, before its release, and like I think it did okay, but I think it could have done better. I probably should like retweet the shit out of it. Oh, Box is inviting me to a group. Might be actually able to get him into a Discord call. Let's have him. Let me try this. We're gonna get Box. We're gonna get Box to a Discord call for the stream. Or not. I'm sorry, Bannerak. What's up, Box? Oh, there's Boximus. He's a part of Cinnamon Twists. Cinnamon Twists? I'm guessing he's already in a Discord call or something. Yeah, that's your guild, Box. How do you make a video reviewing the new World of Warcraft Mountain Dew? That's not really my cup of tea. I don't review food or drink products. That's weird. Like, I understand the people who do it, and that's fine and fair. Honestly, like, power to them, but, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that Discord call. Box didn't wanna join me. Yeah, it wouldn't be a cup of tea, it'd be Mountain Dew. Yeah, I knew that joke was gonna come out of nowhere. Oh, this is the Dalaran guy. He survived. Hey, Ban, come here. He wants me to slip on the ice and fall. Honestly, this is kind of fun. I honestly thought you'd trip over this. Well, of course it isn't. Mountain Dew is a soda. Yeah. Hey! Get out of here, advertisement. Getting ads. Sorry, guys. You guys getting ads while I'm streaming. That's baloney. Wow, they rejected the invite. That's so rude. They should make an entire rating counter on ice like this. Didn't they do that? Wasn't that the spider boss from Vault of Incarnates? People would hate it, but it'd be fun. Yeah, they did do that, Zelrin. Gul'dan wants to know your location so he can offer you a drink. Both of them claim your destiny ban. I ain't accepting drinks from Gul'dan. That guy is corrupt. I never did that, boss. I'm gonna get off this ice thing, it's linking my leg. I only did the final 2 for the mount? Oh. For the Razagath mount?
For those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel, the frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses, be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which all lovers aspire.
I'm telling you, that sounds a lot like Nathanos. I gotta click on this guy. Where is he? Radovan.
How may I be of service? Do you require guidance? How may I be of service?
Remember when he was an Eridar? And they changed him to a Draenei?
Do you require guidance? How may I be of service? My, you are easily entertained. Do you require guidance?
Yeah, I don't think that's Nathanos' voice actor. It sounds too different. It sounded similar, but not enough similar. Why is Box standing in ice? Does he want to become Norwegian? You should ask him that. Are you Norwegian?
Pleased to meet you. Need assistance?
Oh my god, they're twins. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Dolly and Dot are my best friends.
Dolly likes you. I can tell. Hey, don't die out there.
I'll pet Dolly and Dot. You may be surprised at how little we sing at our mule. Not surprised, just a little disappointed.
You will be eliminated.
Time is money, friend.
Oh hey, it's Landrew. Landrew, are you selling anything exciting today? Nothing at the moment, but imagine if I had regular access to these caverns. Yeah, they never let us have fun. Still, this is nice. Oh, Tyvan's sleepy. Am I going insane because when did Fiona change her outfit? I feel like I missed something. I remember Fiona's outfit changed, I think, in Dragonflight still? Maybe they updated it recently. They might have done it recently still, like they might have done it like just for this patch recently. I don't know. Let me look it up. I'll look up Fiona. Because I'm pretty sure I could be I swear they updated her for the Gilneas event. Oh, they added her. Fiona and her caravan are found in the expedition base camp in the Waking Shores. Yeah, they did update her there. So she was updated in Dragonflight. So, yeah. Upsetting, she's dripless now. What? What do you mean she's dripless now? She looks better now. What are you talking about? Oh, Box is gonna go play Sonic. RIP. I liked the old outfit? Really? I think she looks better like this, yeah. I don't know. I think this is a way better look for her. That's my opinion. Box returned to his home planet. Box returns to... Oh, hey, is that...
Let us
It is Scale Commander Emberlol. The director has missed so much while we slept. The last several years have given us much to remember. Some of us are hearing about these events for the first time. Invading demons, undead armies, global conflicts, and people were slumbering in our prison. And my people were slumbering in our prison. You are free now, and an important part of the protecting our world. I appreciate the praise, but there's still so much for us to see and learn about this world. This must be an opportunity for us to really begin looking back. So much has happened, where will you begin? My first thought was to learn more about the fall of the aspects, but I think I should learn about the people of Azeroth, who are not dragons. It seems we have a lot in common with the Benaran. A lot in common with the Benaran? Like what? It's the isolation that we have in common. Most Benaran were hidden from the rest of the world for 10,000 years. Then they had to face a new world all at once. Although they were not imprisoned by a mystic slumber, I think they may know how my people felt. I should like to visit the Pandaren homeland one day and see. Alright, let's go do the fashionista thingy. Just because we're still waiting for the damn raid. Take flight. Alright, take flight. That seems... Come on, don't lag on me. Oh my god, the lag. I'm gonna go with this one. I think that cape actually looks worse. And then for the belt... Oh, they did make those belts really tiny. Oy. They made our heritage belts tiny as shit. They made all of our belts tiny. What the hell? Ew. They made our belts gross. How dare they? Oh, 30 seconds remaining. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh well. I'm okay with this. It's a good enough look. The belt is tiny as shit though. Is this band season 6 look? No. Absolutely not. A dark day, orcish codpiece nerfed. Indeed. Cataclysm Fiona looks more like a merchant. Dragonfight Fiona looks like someone's first Worgen rogue transmog, and I'll die in that hill. I don't like her old look, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, let's see here. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I almost give it to Flynn. I can't see. It's really hard. Some people, it really feels like they kind of just. Did I already give it to them? I thought I did. That one's just naked. Come on, guys. It's like when they don't...
You have 1 minute left to vote.
it's like some people didn't even play with the theme, and that's what I don't like about certain people, you know? It's like, come on, guys. That guy is just naked. I'm gonna give it this troll lady.
Your rage gives you strength.
Even though I probably could have given it to her, actually. Oh well. I'm disappointed. Listen, being naked is natural and requires true thinking to understand. I don't know. I feel like if you're naked in a transmog contest, you're kind of boring. Could have dressed as a Kyrian to reference the BlizzCon line bit. I guess I could have, but who would want to be a Kyrian? I might do the raid outside of the stream because of how long it's just taking. Alright, I wonder who... I'm curious to see who won.
Time's up. Let's see who won.
Alright. Really? I guess it's because she has wings. But really? Her?
Thank you to all our participants.
That is sad.
Come back soon for another round.
Boo. Boo. Slutmog's winning is a big boo. Big boo. Big boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Big boo. I'm fine with these two winning. Not her. Big boo. It's canon that Lindsay is stronger than Bannerack, at least in terms of fashion, apparently. But I did warn earlier with the chef thing, so you know, I'll take it. You can't win all of them. Stop recording that. How are we? Average wait time is 45 minutes. Yeah. Hail, champion. Hello, weed elf. Let me try doing... I'll leave this queue, and then... try the Imperial Seats. That might have a faster queue to it, who knows. That's rough. How much... I wanted to see how much currency we have for the, I don't even see where that is. You seem wise. Do you seek hidden treasures of Azeroth? Sometimes.
Me got the good stuff.
Alright, we have 17 of those. How many do we need to buy one of these bad boys? You need to buy 60, so I'm gonna save up for 60. So I know I want the monk one first. Yeah, I want the monk one first. And then... not the warrior. Not the warlock. I'll probably do the shaman second and the rogue third. I'll probably come up with a list of the ones I want. I know the hunter one's dead last. I can live without the hunter one. This one says it'll take about 10 minutes. Hopefully that's the case.
You need something? See you later.
This reminds me of the old days back in Bravo Company. We would ride for days, always knowing the end could be around the next bend. How is that? I don't know how that reminds you of your days in Bravo Company, but alright. Ban, you should stream every single day for 2 weeks. It's a reference to Rambo. I know it's a reference to Rambo, it's just... I'm confused how this event reminds him of Rambo. You should do election... Oh god. I do not want that heat, Zauren. No thank you. I am not covering politics, ever. I already have, like, a very, like, biased opinion. I don't... Yeah, no. It's a birthday part for him? Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Ooh.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age.
Alright, let's go check out Lord Worker Cho.
Storyteller's stage.
Would Banneret Bladestar run for Orc President?
If you're able to hear Lord Worker Cho spin us a fable.
Sure, I could see him try and vote for it. Or try to get voted. I don't know. His opponent is Azog Grimborn. I think he's got an upper hand. But Azog might have a leg up on an unban. Gotta have fun with it. You never see me fly on one of those things. Fly on what? No one's on anything. Yeah, I'll do the raid thing in a bit, hopefully. Oh god, it changed to 17 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. This is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Alright, let's see. I get only 3 tokens. I feel like they need to boost up how much you get doing these things. Let's see, you get 3 more. I don't know. I think they need to boost up how much you get, definitely. How much do you get doing this? Also 3. See, if you get... How many quests do you get a day? You get, like, what? Like, 5? So you get, like, 15 a day, it seems like? Banneret should go Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, that's me. But I like Blue Sky as well. I can't believe certain people are gonna be like, oh man, fuck Blue Sky. The raid is gonna be great. I'm honestly kind of holding my expectations for it. It's a nod to BlackRock, really. I feel like shit. Oh, well, I was gonna say, I liked the Greatest Hits raid better for the anniversary, where you just kind of fought, Deathwing and Garrosh and the Lich King. I forget who else you fought, but I liked that one a little bit better. What raid? The BlackRock raid that we're queued up for. Where you fight Dogron, Thorozane, and Moira. It's basically just BlackRock Caverns turned into a raid, from what I've seen. Ugh. I can't tell if my stomach is upset or hungry. Why are you fighting a 15-year-old nerd? That's some bully behavior. No. Dogron the First. We're fighting Dogron the First. We're fighting his dad and murdering his dad because Moira asked us to. So, If you have anyone to kind of like blame for this whole thing, ask Moira why she's asking us to do that. Bully rack? I'm not the bully here. See, Ed Zoran's skull is deflecting. I'm not deflecting. I can't believe you people. You two are too much sometimes. When is story event? Under 5 minutes. It changed from 10 minutes to 17 minutes to now 46 minutes. This raid is very rude. Ban pushed Skull into a locker and forgot about him for 5 years. Praise the Emperor. I'm not ready for today if you guys are gonna do Warhammer jokes. Ooh, it's the Karen one.
During the Cataclysm, Garrosh Hellscream ascended to War Chief of the Horde, but not all agreed with his leadership. Cairn Bloodhoof, Chief of the Torrent, issued a Makbara, a duel to the death. A duel of honor.
Is that the Kata Garrosh model again? I can't tell from this distance.
But honor was absent that day. Agatha Grim Totem, a Tauren shaman, poisoned Garrosh's vein without his knowledge. In the ensuing duel, Cairn was laid low by the poison and died.
Poor Garrosh. I mean, Karen, God. Poor Karen. Damn, throwing tomatoes at Magatha. I'd do it too.
Magatha used this opportunity for her Grim Totem tribe to seize control of the Tauren capital of Thunderbluff. Many of Cairn's old allies were slain. His son, Bane Bloodhoof, miraculously escaped. Bane rallied the Tauren loyal to him, as well as some unlikely allies, and marched on Thunderbluff.
For the Horde, let's go! It's a terrible day for Rain. F. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Is that Jaina? It's Jaina and Anduin and Gazlo! I love this because it's literally the Cataclysm stuff.
And thunder, Bane liberated his home and captured the renegade Grim Totem tribe. With his enemies defeated, Bane did something difficult for any grieving son. He showed mercy.
I don't know about that.
Instead of executing the Grim Totem rebels, Bane had them exiled. Even
I kind of prefer Rexar versus Garrosh.
whose poison struck down his father, was shown the same mercy.
Execute Order 66. Kieran would kill Magatha for killing his son.
taken his
Probably.
revenge and slain Magatha? In her exile, Magatha was able to thwart the Twilight's hammer cult, protect the Doomstone, and defend against the invasion by the...
Yeah, but she's the one who had the Doomstone in the first place. I don't know, Cho. I don't know.
Perhaps she acted in her own selfish interest, but her actions did ultimately help protect Azeroth.
They have the same voice actor?
Shown to Magatha benefited all. But there are other tales where mercy has led to ruin. Sometimes mercy is a difficult choice, but we should always remember it is a choice.
I didn't know that. Where's this Larithor guy? I want to kick them really badly. Start target Larithor. Where the hell are you? I'm gonna freaking football this person. Where are you at? Get over here, you. You were talking during the whole story about how much you like Garrosh. Get out of here. Blood Elf Giga Chad? No. Blood Elf Sad Chad. Not even a Chad. Blood Elf... I don't even know what I would call it. Yeah. Smelly Elf. Without the context of chat, that was really funny. Wait, what can I show my enemy's mercy? I was unaware. I would... Oh, can I go through these tubes? No, I can't. See, this would be great if you could actually go through these tubes. Oh, I can look through them. There's that. Can I look through this tube? Yes, I can. Well, ain't that nice. Oh, you can get the little pet mirror. That's nice. Bane is like 10 foot tall, canonically. How could he even fit? He could shrink himself down, be a little tiny guy. Yeah, still waiting. I didn't think the LFR wait would be that long, if I'm being honest, especially on day one. I figured it'd be a lot shorter. Let's see. Grants the title Outland Enthusiast, grants the title Classic Enthusiast.
Do not proceed.
Shadowlands Enthusiast. Grizzly Hills Hiker, Dragon Isles Enthusiast, Plaguelands. Where's Pandaria Enthusiast? Pandaria Enthusiast. Hell yeah.
Glad I could help.
I need a target.
Do I get to keep that title? I hope so. Dragonflight Enthusiast is the GOAT? Who doesn't like... I mean, I like Dragonflight. But I kind of trying to save my time walking badges. I need to get more. Wait, we were telling the story about Thessarian, and he's literally right there. How about he abandoned his sister and stuff? That's messed up, Laura Crocho. It is funny because Colter even comments about how they wrote a whole play about him when you go over to talk to him and whatever. He's like, they wrote a whole play about you, Thessarian, and Colter, and yeah, that's what Colter tells him. I will be purchasing Shadowlands Enthusiast first and wearing it exclusively. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Rarest title. True. shit. All you have to do is complain, and folks, that's how things will happen. All the rare collectors will be buying it. Probably. Alright, so we're gonna do this raid, we're gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna end the stream. And, I don't know if I'll do this throughout the whole week, probably not. It doesn't seem like, something that'll hold you over, but I'm glad that I got to do it at least once, you know? I'm playing the long game in 2040 when people actually like Shadowlands. In hindsight, I'll be one of the only accounts with the title. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think.
You will not interfere.
Is that Nathanos? I think it is. I think we might actually have the Nathanos voice actor now. Holy lag city. This guy looks cool. Did they change the events of the story then? Is this the canonical? I think that is the Thanos' voice actor. Alright, well, we got him. Is this... Oh, shit. Jim Perry intensifies. Is that the name of Nathanos' voice actor? See, I'm good with voices, I'm not good with names. It's already begun, soon the legions of all fans will rise up. I think the orcs are a compelling race. Okay. I already have had to deal with Zovol fans before in the past. They are a strange bunch. All four of us. I think there are more than 4 of you out there. They're very weird. Oh. I am just tanking damage. He loves Zovol when he went to the meetup with us and saw him looking at his first art in the car. I don't remember that. I think the Flamewalkers could have gotten a new model in this anniversary. You know what, I think you can back me up on this. Zelrin is a known liar, though. Reborn!
I wanted Dagran to be an emperor, not a servant. I wanted to rule together. But I know how the story ends, champion. And I can't bear to watch it.
Voice acting, let's go. Pyromancer Lorgrain. Lorgrain. He likes the lore of bread.
To be an emperor, not a servant.
There we go. Ellen Newlands is great as Moira.
Foolish senators.
The twilight is upon you. Oh, I like these totems he's got. They're cool. Kind of like a mini boss before the actual boss.
Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Ragnaros's most powerless.
Is that Lorthamar's voice actor for Dogron? It's kind of funny. Alright, we got him down. Oh shit. Jesus! How are you supposed to dodge this? Oh my god. Calm down, Moira. And he's got a lot of health. Where my healers at, yo? Jesus. This Gideon Emery. Why did Dogron deliver that first line like a grandpa would just begun a story about how life was like when he was a wee child? Good question. There's ads up on the sides that we have to kill. Well, now we know that.
The ground betrays you. Did you really expect it?
Awe-inspiring as me. Oh, well, if you like the ego on that, man, yeah.
I wanted Dagran to be an emperor, not a servant. I wanted to rule together. But I know how the story ends, champion.
Alright. This should be a little bit easier now that it's just one dude. And not the ad and the dude.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Ragnaros's most powerful set.
Flee before me!
There we go. That's a lot better.
Betrays you. Guards, to my side. I am the Emperor.
I am infinite. Hi, Ragnaros. Can we target Ragnaros? It is kind of funny hearing Metzen again as Ragnaros. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna go horribly.
The fire below bends to my will.
Servants of fire, consume their flesh.
Yeah, you can't even target,
I have failed you.
Yeah, you can't target Ragnaros.
Will be punished.
This is a tough fight. I'll give him that. Wow, I can't believe Ban died on a vanilla boss. Sure. I think it's a little bit more than a vanilla boss. I think this is harder than anything in vanilla. They have like 0 mechanics. Yeah. They definitely do. I don't have a dispel, so that's gonna be rough. I mean, I have tranquilizing dart or whatever, but I don't think that's what a dispel is, sadly. It's nice to hear that line again, huh? Are there not hunter pets that have a dispel? Spirit beasts have some dispels, but I think it's a dispel on a person, not a boss. Hunters don't have a dispel on people, but other classes do. Being a priest is awesome. I have a button that is just called dispel. Well, yeah, priests can dispel it from players. I think they can also do it from enemies too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Dog Run's almost dead at least. Get him, guys!
My son.
No!
Hooray!
Great and honorable dwarf! You ruined
Was he?
my life, and the life of my unborn child!
Oh. That's rough, buddy. Oh, she's reviving me up. Thank you! I'm gonna thank this person. You don't meet the requirements to loot that item? What do you mean I don't? Do I already have it? I guess I do. Okay. That's rough, Moira. She's pretty chill with us in modern day, though, which is kind of funny. Now, that was really awesome. It would have been better if I didn't die, but you know. That's messed up, like this happened 15 years ago. Does this mean that Ragnaros is the Fire Lord again? No, Ragnaros is not, Jacob. This takes place in the past. This is from Moira's whole point of view on the matter of her husband's demise. So this whole thing right here, because it's near the Caverns of Time, we're time traveling back, also through the lens of Moira's perspective. She's narrating it. So yeah, this is not the present. This is the past. As far as who is the Fire Lord, it's probably going to be Farak, if I'm being honest. That's where the most evidence lies in the moment. He devoured Smolderon's essence before croaking, so... Makes the most sense to me for Farak to be the next Fire Lord. There is a small chance for Ragnaros to be revived by the Cult of Ragnaros, who are a lingering threat. But, hard to say. Alright, let's turn this into Moira. And then we're gonna end the stream, because I don't have much to do. Frek is cool, and Smolderon is dead. Didn't get much development, yeah.
Let's get down to business.
And Smolderon has also had a bully voice from the 90s. He did. It brings me no pleasure asking you to fight against us. I feel for the Bronze Dragons and all the work they do to protect the timeline.
The three hammers.
Strange that I must thank you for ensuring my clan's utter defeats, but from the ashes we rose, soot and all. Thank you, champion. That's such a weird thing to thank someone for.
Mind yourself, champion. We need
The Dark Iron Clan was lost to Ragnaros. I dreamed of freeing them from his thrall. Ha. If only I could have done so before my husband was. Here, take these tokens from our hosts, and thank you. And thank you all for seeing the truth with your own eyes. Poor Plankton. Poor Plankton indeed.
You may take your leave.
Oh, stay a while and listen? Let's go. No, not right now. I want to do the stay a while and listen.
Glory awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Okay.
We will
Stay a while and
I
listen.
won't defend the things the Dark Irons did. What I did. The blood on our hands. I was blinded by my hatred for my father, blinded by my pride. I wanted more. At first, the Dark Irons were just tools for my own ambition. And then I was blinded by love. But Dagran would have sooner burned this clan to the ground than accept peace. In utter defeat, we were freed by our enemies and found our place within the Alliance. As equals. The Dark Irons, the Bronzebeards, and the Wildhammers. One people, once more. And my wee Dagran, my son. A symbol of our unity. And the legacy my husband never got to see. Dagran Thorison II, named after his father. I didn't want folks forgetting where he came from, the bad, the good, everything. I just wish Dagran was here to see it. The Dark Iron's free, the leader our son is becoming. I'm sure he would be proud.
Well, it was pretty good. More stuff like that would have been. I wish we had stuff like that with Thrall and Karen and Bane and all this other stuff. Like, it's nice that Moira gets moments like that, though. I wish they gave Bronzebeard some more flavor. Yeah. Bronzebeard, like, I feel like the coolest thing the Bronzebeards ever did in the lore, outside of Magni being a Titan speaker, was Magni helping forge the Ashbringer. That would have been cool to see more of. That was good. Also, wait. Where is Garrosh during this? He would have loved to be at the 20th anniversary. Yeah, so... Oh, that's a good question. That's a good answer. I feel like an answer is dawning upon me. Hold on. I feel a presence, an image is popping in my mind. Where is Garrosh? What became of Garrosh Hellscream? What fate is the Hellscream's name? What fate is Garrosh right now? In a very blurry image, because he is not worthy of a clear image in my head, in my mind. Let's see. What became of Garrosh? Why isn't Garrosh at the anniversary event, everyone? Why isn't he here? Well, let's see. Let's take a look. What can Garrosh do at this event right now? I would love to see Garrosh right here, right now. Just like this. Don't you all agree? Pointing at my screen. There you go. There you go, Box. Gotta be mean, gotta be rude, gotta... You know what? It's me answering to you every single time. Where's Garrosh? What could Garrosh be doing right now? Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle, my friend. That was fun. Love a jar of dirt. Yeah. Where's the pet battle person? I want to pet battle them. And that'll be the end of the stream. Yeah, put his and Vol'jin's urns next to each other so that they can have an argument. Where's G Firefall Band? Now that's a good question. That's something that should be pondered upon. Where's the pet battle person? We just saw them. Is there not? Was that a lie? Was there no pet battle to be had? Honestly, though, with like that's the thing though. There's nothing left of Garrosh to argue now. Isn't that sad? Okay. Defeat Centimoths in a pet battle. Alright, target Senti. Take the portal to Ogremar. No. Where is the pet battle person? Squirt.
Prepare for a story journey with Lorewalker Cho.
I already did all of Lorewalker Cho's stories. I participated. I listened. Hey, Ban, just for the hell of it, Garrosh did nothing wrong. Can't wait for that to be clipped and audioed and made into a whole thing where I said that whole thing, yeah. No, Garrosh did everything. Where is the pet battle person, though? I think it's the Karen story again. That's pretty great. Let's fight this beast once and for all. I want to do a pet battle, but I can't. Seti. Target Seti. Okay, there we go. There he is! He was right in front of me this whole time. I thought we already did this pet battle, though. Alright, what is theirs? Theirs is a beast. Is it random shit? It's random shit, okay. I'm just gonna obliterate his team then. The thought of Ragefire Chasm needs more love? Sure. That's why it would be a good idea Vol'jin arguing with a turn totally unaware that Garrosh is completely gone and can't answer back. That would be kind of a funny stay a while and listen. Just being like Vol'jin being like, Garrosh, you failed the Horde. Now you be dying here. I'm gonna become a god and you gonna be forgotten. How does that make you feel, Garrosh? And then it just pans over to the empty urn of Garrosh's ashes, unable to respond back. And Vol'jin's just like, you got nothing to say. That be your problem then, Garrosh. You failed everyone. Screw you, Garrosh. I'm going back to Vol'jin. I'm going back to Sen'jin Village. That's not, I thought I was gonna call Vol'jin Village. Ban, you're lucky. Your licky ban. I lost to Garrosh clip. Well, count that as a win. This silent treatment, this is why you be a failure. I am tired tonight. You failed the Horde, Boximus Prime. Yeah, there be no path for you anymore. You're not invited to Brewfest next year, Boximus Prime. Ever since I became Boximus Prime, I changed. You failed the rebellion, Boximus Prime. I hate you. You know, I'm gonna do a Zul'jin impression now. I hate you. I hate all of you. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. Hey, you want to stream Halo 3? Maybe someday. What if there was a Lightbound Corpse Garrosh and also Exarch Hellscream invading Azeroth? Do you think they're gonna bring back Garrosh again using the Light Prime thing? Because how does that work? Because we know his soul got totaled in Sanctum. Are they just gonna be like retconning that and be like, no, Garrosh actually is... I honestly think they've done enough with Garrosh. I think it's time to move on. The Exarch Hellscream could be a new Garrosh though. Either his kid or AU. I prefer it being his kid. Or Grom's. I love my headcanon of Exarch Hellscream isn't Grom's son, but Garrosh's son that Grom raised. They will have 2 Garroshes. I don't think we need 2 Garrosh. I think Garrosh is done. We don't need any more Garrosh. His story is just kind of fizzled out at this point. I think that using Garrosh would be kind of like using Arthas at this point. Exarch Hellscream and Garrosh's soulless corpse resurrected by the light. See, okay, I'm kind of down with that because it's not really Garrosh at that point. It's just the light piloting Garrosh around, and it could easily piss Thrall off, because then Thrall would be like, how dare you? Honestly, AU Grom raising Garrosh's kid is cool. I love that concept, yeah. They are the terrible twosome. See, I wanted a Gul'dan, plus another Gul'dan. I think that would be really cool. Like 2 Gul'dans together. Trauma Surgeon? Wait, is this the guy from Hillsbrad?
What is it?
Well, I suppose I could join the festivities. There's always a need for medical staff during events such as these, though luckily I've yet to fix anything beyond a scraped knee.
Dark Lady,
I guess it's not him. How dare you! Did you destroy my awesome Earth Fist? That's what gets Thrall mad. The light will pay for its crimes. Garrosh should have remained dead. Now I will show them the fury of the elements. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm doing a really good job in impressions tonight. I feel very emboldened. Where is Zayla's soul? Probably in Revendreth. Could you imagine Revendreth? Like, it's Garrosh and Zayla are neighbors, and like Zayla's actually doing pretty good, but like Garrosh keeps like convincing her to stop like improving, and at one point she almost doesn't improve, but then Garrosh disappears, and she's just like, well, I don't know what happened to Garrosh, but I guess I'll improve myself. I miss Garrosh though. So how I've been doing, also love idea of Garrosh maybe having a kid. Imagine he redeems Hellscream's name, fixes father's mistake. I'd like that. See, that's a good conjunction, you know, of taking Garrosh's story and moving it on, moving past him, and just becoming a better Hellscream. Being more like Grom, being more like his forebears than Garrosh. And like that's cooler to me because it reminds me of the type of character it reminds me of the type of character that the Lightbound Garrosh is kind of trying to, not Lightbound Garrosh, Lightbound Hellscream is kind of trying to invoke. He doesn't like the type of person that Grom turned into during the Iron Horde, and that could be like used as well for Garrosh. I like to think that they lived together and Zayla had become a proper Venthyr by then, so every day Garrosh had to go, bye honey, I'm off to work at the milking chamber. I don't think Zayla would stay in Revendreth, by the way. I don't think she'd become a Venthyr. That's like the two... I have 2 problems with both Bastion and Venthyr. I think that my problem with it is in Venthyr, you become a vampire person. You don't become a vampire person of your race. It's the same problem I had with Bastion, where you become a blue person of your race. Like, you're not even a Tauren blue person. You're a human blue person and stripped of your identity. I don't like that. And I get the whole point of it. It's like kind of like you're moving past the type of person you once were. But I just prefer how Maldraxxus and Ardenweald does it. Because instead of it being like you're stripped of the qualities that made you, you're you, but you have extra stuff going on. And that's way better. I don't know. Shadowlands is very much... It's half of what I want the Afterlife to be, and the other half being, oh my god, that sounds horrifying. Anyways, that was a good throw. Thank you, Box. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end the stream. I promised to watch Transformers with Blue, my good buddy Blue. So I'm probably gonna do that while doing PvP stuff. Probably gonna pee, probably gonna make a drink, probably gonna relax. But if I want to stream, I might do more of this. But this was fun to return to this. I do want to stream more, but I don't know how much of this I want to stream, if that makes any sense. It was a fun first day. Good luck with that. Oh man, just rejoined, got dishes. I'm sorry, Monkey. We've been streaming for we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's a pretty decent amount of time to stream for. Ben, when's the patch coming out? This is the patch. Well, this is the new patch. But as far as the next patch goes, they'll be revealing that soon, I think. Zoran, they're gonna have like a whole like announcement thing for Blizzard announcements. There's rumors that they might do something with Warcraft 3, so that's kind of cool. But we're probably gonna get an announcement of what the next patch is, which I assume is like the tip of Beladar or something. So yeah. Anyways, guys, which Transformers series? The new movie, the movie that just came out, Transformers 1. Yeah, we're gonna be checking that out and watching that, which I'm excited for. I thought the movie, the trailers looked awful, but apparently the movie is amazing. So don't fall for the trailers. The trailers are just bad. See ya, band. All right, see ya, Zoran. See ya, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for joining with me and enjoying the anniversary event. Happy birthday, World of Warcraft and Warcraft. I would not be the person I am without the Warcraft games of today. So, thank you guys for tuning in, and hopefully there'll be more to come. If not, well, there will be videos and other shit that you guys will be able to see. So, till next time, my friends. Bye. Have fun watching Transformers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.